is good, Sixer Nation? Welcome on in to another edition of Philly Take with RB Sixer Game Day Live. But not just an ordinary Game Day Live. It is opening night. The Sixer season starts today. That's right, the 2-7 Sixers throw it out the window. None of it matters because they get the MVP back today. All that slop, all that crap we've been watching for 9 games, throw it in the garbage can. No Tyrese Maxey, but we will get to see the first game of Joel Embiid and Paul George, right? That side eye during the finals broadcast, it meant something. Now the Sixers will try to dig themselves out of a hole. And they'll throw Joel Embiid into the fire in a playoff rematch against the feisty Knicks. We want Philly. Oh, it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. You thought the Sixers were down. You thought they were out. You thought they couldn't take a punch. We're back. We're back. Season starts today, ladies and gentlemen. Joel Embiid, the MVP, is back. All the people out there are about to witness the impact, the value that Joel Embiid has on this squad. And with that, we take it in officially to Sixer Game Day Live. Woo! That's the best intro I've done yet, man. I am fired up. I could run through the damn wall. I'm going to wake these neighbors up multiple times tonight. Of course, with the help of the people out there. We get to play the Embiid sound effect tonight. We get to watch Joel Embiid hoop tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. 2-7 Philadelphia 76ers up against the 4-5 New York Knicks. One of the craziest starts to an NBA season I've ever seen, both in Sixerland and the NBA world. And we will talk about all of it. We will get into it all. But welcome on in, man. I'm RB. I cover this team every day, every night, with all of my being, man. And this has been a tough start to the season. This has been one of the most brutal stretches for me trying to talk about this team. And, you know, last week staying up till 2 a.m. Shout out to all the live callers, man. We will take your calls after this game. I know we're going to have a lot of them. But, man, you know, we finally have something to talk about. Is it going to be perfect from day one? No. Is it going to look perfect? No. But now we get to really start to put the puzzle pieces together, try to dig ourselves out of this hole, man. So Joel Embiid is officially back. We have more information, more updates. But the New York Knicks under 500 coming into the Wells Fargo Center for the first time since the playoff series. Things are going to get a little bit rowdy tonight. We'll talk about the Knicks. We'll talk about the 76ers. I need your guys' help, man. I need your guys' help. You know what to do. First act of business, like the stream, all right? And I need y'all to help me get the 40K subs because we're almost there. We're less than 40 away from 40K. I want this to be the stream it happens. Imagine Embiid comes back. We hit the big 40K. Oh, it's going to be a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Even better if the Sixers can get a W. But officially, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are tuning in from. Welcome in officially to Philly Take with RB. This is Sixers Game Day Live presented by our great friends at Kook Burger and Bar. Sixers got to cook tonight, and as always, we're powered by BetUS. Once again, a 2-7 Sixers taking on the 4-5 Knicks. I know I wasn't here last time. Shout out to JJ for holding it down. We don't miss many games. We missed last time. It was a chaotic finish. But if the Sixers get the W tonight, we will play that song not once, but twice. So I need y'all to, again, help push this show around. We got 120 people in here ready to rock. Hopefully you guys will tap in every game. For the people that have been tapping in and watching the mess so far, shout out to you. We'll be here pregame, live game, and postgame every single game. This is the #1 Sixers Game Day live show where we give you the pregame, live game, and postgame coverage. We give you our staple play-by-play and reaction, as always, and our analysis as it goes down. So, ladies and gentlemen, like the show, subscribe, share it around, become a part of the Philly Take family. Hit that pinned link in the chat if you want to become a member. Hit the join button down below, become a channel member. Get those exclusive emojis and loyalty badges. And oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's not only the Embiid return, this is the first night of the NBA Cup group play. So there's a lot in the mix here. We'll get to see the new Sixers court. If you guys were here last year, I actually almost couldn't even look at the screen during the NBA Cup games because the court was bright red and it was like literally sizzling our eye sockets. So thankfully they changed the court to a nice blue. It looks a lot better. But the Sixers in their cup standings are going to play the Knicks, the Nets, the Hornets, and the Magic. So can the Sixers win the NBA Cup this year? I think they have a chance. I do think they have a chance, but they have to get a W today. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to follow us on Instagram, TikTok as well, at Philly Take with RB. Follow me on Twitter at RB Philly Take, where you can connect with me behind the scenes. Been posting a lot on Twitter, and Sixer fans are hyped up for this one. So, lastly, before we hop into pregame, channel members, let's see those emojis in the chat. I want to see the Embiid emojis. We're not going to hit the Embiid sound effect till we get to the 100 on the like count. So get it up to 100 so we can hit that Embiid effect for the first time on the young season. We are now 10 games in, and we got a long season to go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's kick it off into Sixers pregame live. Once again, powered by BetUS. And I want to start off with the odd of the day. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Wade in here. Asia Roberson, what's up? SD, what's up? Lexi, channel member. We got Lou World in the chat. Wade, what's up? JB in the house. Shout out to all the members. And I want to start off with the odd of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Odd of the day, powered by BetUS. And we got two odds today. Because like I said, the NBA Cup starts today. But we'll start off with our main man, Joel Embiid. All right, he's back. Joel Embiid is back. And for the Embiid hate club out there, look, I don't want to overreact to one game. They play today. They play the 12-0 Cavs tomorrow. I just want to see this team get in a rhythm. All right, now Nick Nurse talked before the game. Embiid's only playing 25 to 30 minutes tonight. He is on a minute restriction. More to that in just a few minutes. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to know from you right now, over or under in the chat. Will Embiid go over or under 25.5 points? Shout out to BetUS. You can go to betus.com right now and bet on this. Use the code YouTube150 to get a 150% deposit match bonus on your first deposit and a 125% bonus on your next two over on BetUS. They got you covered with the best bonuses in the industry. All odds across all sports, but we're looking at the NBA tonight. Joel Embiid over 25.5 or under. He's only going to play 25 to 30 minutes. If he plays 25, that means he has to average more than 1 point per minute. And he did it a lot last year. We used to see Joel drop 50 in 3 quarters. So can he do it? Is he going to be ready to go tonight? I'm taking the over slightly on Joel Embiid. I think he goes for 27 tonight. I think he goes for 27 points. I think he might come out early and chuck a couple shots up that are going to be ugly. I think his conditioning isn't going to be in tip-top shape. I just want to see how the knee reacts. I want to see how he looks. Is he going through his normal stuff on the court? That's what I will be looking for tonight. I'm not expecting it to be perfect at all, but it is good to have him on the floor. So do you think he goes over or under tonight? And once again, shout out to BetUS, out of the day, powered by our great sponsor, BetUS. Philly Goop says over. Wade says over. Sixer Alex says over 32. Mark says under. Lou says over. Sixer Sam over. Evan says Embiid 31. Under for sure. Jets fan for life says over for Embiid. I want the Sixers to win since my Brooklyn Nets have the Knicks first round pick. We got a Nets fan in the chat, and he's a channel member. Might have got gifted. Julius says 28. Wade says Embiid 27. He's not playing more than 20, 25 minutes. Well, Nurse said 25 to 30. Katie says, let's hope Embiid learned to never shove a reporter for any reason. Maybe the reporter shouldn't talk about his family. Just saying. Lawrence Green, what's going on, bro? Shout out to the chat. And once again, I'm taking Embiid on the over tonight. And real quickly, let's look at the Sixers in-season tournament odds. Again, the group play begins tonight. I think they'll play one game a week for the next couple of weeks, but they have the Nets, the Knicks, the Hornets, and the Magic in their group play. Magic are banged up. Paolo is out. So really, they're looking at the Knicks tonight. If they can beat the New York Knicks, I think the Sixers can win their group play, and I think they can win the cup this year. I think they have a good chance if they can get healthy, if Maxey comes back. What do you guys think? Plus 2,000 right now on BetUS for the in-season tournament odds. Once again, go check them out, and shout out to our great partner in BetUS. All right, let's talk about both these teams. So again, Sixers got a chaotic win the other night. PG did not play in overtime, and you can expect to see a little more of the same today. Nick Nurse says that PG is still pretty much on a minute restriction. He did play 33 the other night, probably more than they wanted him to. And Joel Embiid is going to only play 25 to 30 minutes tonight per Nick Nurse. I just watched some videos of him out there pregame. Looks like he's doing a lot of resistance stuff, trying to test that knee. So again, we just want to see him come back and see this team get into their rhythm. I think the most important thing is seeing how the other role players elevate around Joel, right? Well, will PG step up and take the reins today? Hopefully. But what about Caleb Martin? What about Kelly Oubre? What about Gershon Yabusele? Sixers did put out their starting five. Gershon is not starting. Gershon is not starting tonight. It'll be Caleb Martin at the 4, and Kelly Oubre will start as well. So it'll be Lowry, Oubre, PG, Martin, and Embiid. So that'll be the 5 for the Sixers. What do you guys think about that? No Yabusele in the starting 5. I would have started him with more size against the New York Knicks. Sixers are dead last in rebounding right now. Joel Embiid should be able to help that out a bit, but they're still going to need more size, and Gershon's been playing really well. I hope we see Gershon for a lot of minutes tonight. I think Nurse will probably test out this starting 5 and then see what happens from there. But I also want to see Jared McCain. Obviously we didn't get to stream the other day. JJ did for us. Shout out to him again, but Jared McCain, as I've been saying now for the last 3 to 4 games, is on an absolute heater. The kid looks like he's experienced, like he's ready for the moment. You don't want to overburden him, but Jared McCain, I would have started him, but he should be, playing 25, 30 minutes at least tonight. Jared McCain should be playing tonight, absolutely, and he should be playing a lot of minutes. He has done nothing to lose minutes. He's knocking down his shots. He's making big-time decisions and big-time moments, and he just looks like a veteran. So I want to see Jared McCain as well. And that's really my take on the Sixers. I want to see PG be a little more aggressive as well. I think Joel, will come back and establish, we're going to see a different Sixers offense today, right? It's going to be very, center-centric. It's going to be around Joel, guys cutting, knocking down spot-up threes. A lot of what we have not seen so far, because there is nowhere near the same gravity with Drummond down there as there is Joel Embiid. So Drummond will slide back into the backup 5 role, and hopefully he will not be as bad as he has been the last couple of games. And again, we don't get to see everything. Nurse is not going to reveal all the cards tonight, but what we will see is a much more balanced offense, and Joel Embiid could easily have 25, 30 tonight or more. So it is tough to throw him into the fire against the New York Knicks. I've talked a lot, and I did a collab show earlier today on a Knicks platform, and I told them, I'm not as scared of the Knicks right now. The Knicks are 4-5 coming into this season. You look at their players, okay? Jalen Brunson averaging 25. He is taking a few less attempts per game, so it makes sense. And Karl-Anthony Towns has been incredible. He's averaging 12 rebounds per game. He's shooting 53% from 3. So Cat is as advertised on the offensive end. But on the defensive end, somebody put it out on Twitter yesterday, he is letting up 91% from the field on the interior. So Karl-Anthony Towns is not guarding centers effectively, and that's what they expected, right? They gave up some of their defensive presence, some of their culture for Karl-Anthony Towns. And, the bigger one is Mikal Bridges. I mean, you guys know I like Mikal Bridges, and I think he's been a pretty good player. He's proven that he's not a top-tier option on a championship team. But Mikal Bridges right now, ever since they tried to switch up his shot form, is completely botched. And the Knicks gave up, 5-6 first-round picks to get him? The Knicks overpaid for Bridges. They have a little room for error now. They can't have anybody get hurt. They can't have anybody, make mistakes and, not live up to their potential on this team. Sure, they got to settle in a little bit more. They're only 9 games in, but they gave up depth. They gave up Dante DiVincenzo, who was an absolute pest to play against in that playoff series. And I think the Knicks made a bad mistake by giving up DiVincenzo. When they got Bridges, I said, damn, they got the Nova chemistry. They got the Nova chemistry, you know, and then they give up Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl-Anthony Towns as well as Julius Randle. So I personally do not fear the Knicks as much. I think they're going to have a pretty good game tonight, given that there's no Tyrese Maxey. But the Knicks do not scare me as much. What do you guys think about that? I'm looking at their averages right now. Mikal Bridges is only averaging 15 points per game, and he's shooting 31% from 3. Career, he's around 37, 38%. Bridges does not look the same, and the Knicks do not look the same defensively. Offensively, they've been wonderful, but and they're going to, you know, really utilize that heavy pick and pop tonight and try to pull Joel Embiid out of the paint. And they're going to play probably a lot of drop coverage, which will hurt this team. You know, Joel Embiid's first game back, but we get to see Jalen Foulbait Brunson, who's going to be jumping back into defenders and flailing his arms like he did in the playoffs and probably whining a lot. So, you know, get ready. Get ready for that tonight. But I will say, other than Miles McBride, the Knicks bench is not that good either. So I think the Sixers do have potentially an advantage coming off the bench. I mean, the Knicks are utilizing Campaign. That's like their 7th man right now. Campaign. And look, I like Campaign. I thought he was good for the Sixers last year, but Campaign as your 7th man, not really the best. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 220 people in here, the debut of Joel Embiid, but I need a favor from you guys, man. I need y'all to hit the like button. We need 20 more. We need 20 more. Tom Thibodeau has also been under heavy scrutiny from the Knicks fan base. He's only playing 6 guys or 7 guys in the rotation some games. Knicks have played exponentially more than any other team, and he's already running his guys into the ground. So keep your eyes on that. Might see a tight rotation today. And I just think the Sixers need to rebound the basketball, and I think they need to hit their shots. But I think Joel Embiid is going to change everything, especially on the defensive end, where the Sixers team, there's possessions where they can't even get a rebound. You know, they give up 4 opportunities in one possession, or, you know, somebody goes right into the paint and blows by Drummond or Gershon. Joel Embiid makes up. He compensates for a lot of that. So, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what Joel does here in this game tonight. Like I said, I'm not expecting the Sixers to show all their cards, but I do think it's going to look a lot better. All right, man, we'll get to our predictions here, and we'll talk a little bit more about this game. You guys give me your thoughts in the chat. Who do you want to see as the starting lineup? I already told you who it was, but do you agree with it? Do you disagree? Give me your thoughts in the chat. Once again, we'll be here pregame, live game, and postgame, and it is time to talk about who is cooking. All right, who is cooking? Presented by our great sponsor, Kook Burger and Bar. Ladies and gentlemen, drop in the chat right now. Who is going to lead tonight's game in points? Who is going to lead the game tonight in points, either from the Sixers or the Knicks, and how many points will it be? How many points will it be tonight? Who is cooking? Presented by Kook Burger and Bar. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Kook Burger and Bar, the best place to watch out and hang out for games in Center City, Philly. The best burgers, the best milkshake you'll ever try in your entire life. Shout out to the Shoobie Shake. Ladies and gentlemen, go check out Kook Burger and Bar on 21st and Market Street in Center City, Philly. Check out the Kook Beach. Let them know RB sent you. And yeah, man, go give them some support. Who's cooking tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who is cooking? I'm going to say that it's going to be Jalen Brunson. And the reason I am saying that is because I don't think Joel will play more than 25 minutes. If Joel was playing a full 35, I would easily pick Joel. I still think he's going to have 27 points tonight, but I just haven't seen enough yet from Paul George to think he's going to have a 30-point game. I hope he proves me wrong. I hope he does. You know, maybe these guys are playing a little bit harder for the NBA Cup, but I'm just going to pick Jalen Brunson because I think he's going to play, 38 minutes. Like I just said, Tom Thibodeau, is playing his guy. Actually, no, I think Brunson's going to play like 45 minutes. Tom Thibodeau is overplaying his guys, right? Like Brunson's going to play probably 15 more minutes than Joel Embiid or more. So That's the only reason I'm going to pick Brunson. I think it'll be an inefficient game, but I think he's going to have like 30, probably 32. No Tyrese Maxey in this game, and we're probably going to see a lot of Kyle Lowry. So I'm going to take Jalen Brunson for 32 to lead this game, but I think Joel will have in the range of 27 in 25 minutes. And also, Karl-Anthony Towns is, like I said, he's absolute barbecue chicken right now. So, absolute barbecue chicken. Karl-Anthony Towns can't guard anything. So, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Joel goes for 50 in 3 quarters, but we'll see, man. I just think they're going to do what they can to get in a little bit of a rhythm. Knicks will probably be a bit aggressive with Joel, and he's probably just going to try to test out his knee a bit. So, who do you guys think is going to cook in the chat? I see Jared McCain, Joel with 50. McCain 31, McCain with 30. Let's see, 110.95. Embiid with 35, Embiid 36. Cool J says under 20. Who do you guys think is going to lead tonight's game in scoring? Devin says Cat is finna cook. Let's see, Cat is soft. Should be McCain. Who else, man? Cat. Let's see, PG with 35. PG at 35 piece. I hope he does. I hope he does, man. So once again, shout out to Kook Burger and Bar, and definitely support them as well. Great sponsor of ours. All right, man. It is time for our official predictions. Our official predictions. Ladies and gentlemen, your final score prediction right now in the chat. Who gets the win tonight? Who wins the first NBA Cup game? Who wins tonight? Give me your thoughts in the chat. We're going to put out a quick poll. Who do you think is going to win tonight's game, and what will be the final score? Like I said, this game means a little bit more with the in-season tournament or the NBA Cup, whatever they're calling it now. I'm not too worried about that, but I do think if the Sixers can win this game, you know, I mean, they can definitely win their bracket for sure. And we got 250 people in here. I need y'all to smash that thumbs up, man. I need y'all to hit that like button. What will the final score be tonight? Let's go, man. Drop those predictions. Drop those predictions in the chat right now. Once we get to 100 likes, we're hitting the Embiid sound effect for the first time this season as he makes his season debut tonight. All right, let's see, man. Edward F says 114 to 110 Sixers. Wade is back, says 112-103 Sixers. Evan says Sixers 108-103. Juan says 120-105 Sixers. Sixer Alex 106-105. 114-103 Sixers. 107-106. Let's see, 118-112, 109 106, 121, 115 Sixers. Sixers by 2, 110, 108. Let's see. Gutman9 with a $2 super chat says, how was the 2024 NLDS? So I guess we got a Mets fan in here, a Knicks fan. Congratulations on your division win, and congratulations on also getting your butt whooped in the next series. You lost. You finished at the same spot as the Phillies did. So I don't know what you're celebrating, but it sounds very New York-ish. And I know there's going to be trolls that come back in from last year's playoffs. I get it. I have never lived so rent-free in a fan base like the New York Knicks. I mean, I was putting out regular tweets. I had Jalen Brunson's sister, commenting on my tweets, and a bunch of New York celebrities and actors. I mean, I live rent-free in their fan base's head. So congratulations on your division win, but you didn't win anything. But I'm glad you're able to gloat about that. So anyway, thank you for the super chat, man. And let's see. Basketball Man says 113-107. Nizer says 115-107. RB Sixers 118-110. So listen, man, you guys probably won't like this, but I am going to pick the New York Knicks to win only on the fact that Joel Embiid will probably only play 25 minutes. No Tyrese Maxey. I do think it's going to be a competitive game, though. I do think it's going to be a tight game, but like I said last time I streamed 2 games ago, because I wasn't here last game, I'm not picking the Sixers until they win a game that I stream. So I am picking the Knicks to win a dogfight. I think there's going to be a lot of hype with Joel there, but I just think once they pull him out, once he hits his minute restriction. Same thing with PG. I just don't know if the Sixers will have enough to win the game. So I'm going to say a tight one. I'm going to go with 111 to 108. Knicks get the W on the road. But Sixer Nation, listen very carefully, okay? It's not about winning the battle. It's about winning the war. It is about winning the war, not the battle. Do I wish Joel was playing 40 minutes tonight? Yeah, I do. But unfortunately, he's not. And I think they're going to kind of lean on the cautious side here. So I'm going to take the Knicks 111-108, but this is just the first of many battles of the season. Appreciate you guys being in here, man. Sixer Game Day Live. I think it's that time to get into Game Day Live, man. We got to drop the beat. Hold up. Did we get 100 likes? We got 100 likes. Everybody smash the thumbs up. Let's go! Woo! Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Drop those yes, sirs, baby. Yeah. I see the chat getting on me already. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, my pick is only relying on Embiid and PG having a minute restriction, but it's still screw the Knicks, all right? We don't like the Knicks, and I need to see Sixer Nation strong as heck in here tonight. I know there's going to be people coming in here that haven't watched the team all season. Don't worry, I got your back. If you're new to the show now this year, we go live pregame, live game, and postgame, so we're going to take your phone calls after the game too, but it's still screw the Knicks, man. The Knicks don't want us in the playoffs again this year. The Knicks gave up their toughness, their identity. The Knicks gave up what really made them the Knicks, what really pissed us off, man. This is just one battle in the war. Joel Embiid's just getting warmed up. It's Sixers forever, baby. 2-7, say goodbye. Time to turn this ship around. Joel Embiid is back. Let's go, man. Sixer Nation, stand up in the building. I want to see everybody dropping Embiid in the chat. The 2-7 Sixers taking on the 4-5 Knicks. Oh, we're here. We're back, baby. We are officially back. Season starts tonight. Season starts tonight. F the Knicks, baby. That's right, New York. Rent-free. I live rent-free. In the Knicks heads, man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Embiid's in the chat. Sixers rocking the red jerseys tonight as the Sixers getting ready to start off the NBA Cup group play. Let's go. Let's drop it one more time, man. So it has been a wild start to the season, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Sixer Game Day Live right here on Philly Take with RB, presented by our great friends at Kook Burger and Bar, powered by BetUS. Crowd is on their feet. Joel Embiid makes his return tonight and his season debut, game number 10. Appreciate everybody being in here, man. Appreciate everybody being in here, the ones who have stuck with us through the first 10 games. And we got a good season incoming, man. Guys, we got 300 people. We got to get this to 300 likes. Hit the like button. Let's go. Sixers rocking the red. Knicks rocking the white jerseys. Let's go. Come on, baby. I can't stand this damn team, bro. I can't stand them. Time to get this thing on the right track. I know our scoreboard might be a bit behind, but ladies and gentlemen, time up your TVs right now. Time up the TVs right now, all right? Let's go. Let's go. We also had a super chat a little while ago. Did I miss no one? Oh, no, we're good. Thought I missed one. All right, let's get it, man. Joel dapping up his teammates. Nice new floor for the cup. Sixers are going to win the tip-off. Now the official's going to stop the game. Okay, so we, I don't know what happened. I think the clock didn't start. For the Sixers, it'll be Kyle Lowry, Kelly Oubre, Caleb Martin, Paul George, and Joel Embiid. For the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, and Karl-Anthony Towns. The new look Knicks, the new look Sixers. PG on the backdoor cut, goes and lays it in, and the Sixers are on the board. How about an assist from the big fella? How about an assist from Joel Embiid to start it off, baby? Woo, let's go, man. Nice cut by Paul George. Mikal Bridges coming around a screen, bounces back to Brunson. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges dribbles, drives, kicks. Karl-Anthony Towns pops for a three, and he hits it. Money for Karl-Anthony Towns. He's got 30-plus in over 3 straight games. 30-plus in 3 straight games for Cat. He's been on absolute fire, shooting 53% from 3. He's been money, man. Can't deny that. Can't deny it. Let's go, chat. I need you guys to be active tonight. Joel Embiid is back. Welcome on in, Sixer faithful. Caleb Martin finds Lowry coming up top. He misses the 3-ball. Nice screen by Embiid, though. I like the fact that the Sixers already look more competent offensively. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns, another 3, and it's Rainmaker Cat, man. Rainmaking out here. 2 threes to begin this game for Karl-Anthony Towns. Like I said, he has been on fire. That's what they're going to do. They're going to try to bring Cat up top to move Joel out of the paint. Here's Kyle going to spin, go up. Nice finish out of Kyle Lowry, the 38-year-old vet. Knicks lead it by 2. First group play game of the NBA Cup here at the Wells Fargo Center on the nice blue court. Cat going to hit a driving Bridges. He goes in. And a nice finish by Mikal Bridges, the Nova product. Former Sixers draft pick, traded away on draft night. Caleb Martin going to find Kyle Lowry. Lowry up top. Oubre swings it. Embiid poked away by Cat. Picks it back up. Embiid pulls up for 3. Little bit short. Let's watch how Embiid's moving on the knee. Looks pretty fluid so far. Here's Brunson. He's going to dribble. Drive against Lowry. Goes up. Blocked by Oubre. Blocked by Kelly. Here come the Sixers. Lowry. Oubre. Does he have one for 3? Too deep. Rebounded by PG. The turnaround fadeaway. Got it from the baseline. Paul George on the board. He's got 4 to begin this game. Woo! Drop those PG emojis in the chat. The floor opens up when Joel Embiid comes back. OG Anunoby tries to find Bridges, now Hart. Back to Anunoby. He's on Kyle Lowry, his former teammate. OG against Lowry, steps back for 2. He missed it short. Rebounded by Oubre, and here come the 76ers. PG to Embiid. Embiid posting up hard. He goes up. Embiid wanted the foul, didn't get the call. Here's Jalen Brunson on the other end. He's got Embiid. Martin comes up. Here's Cat. Cat, the pump fake, the drive. Cat goes up. Another one. Karl-Anthony Towns is on fire. Pat Culp with the $2 super chat. He says, get my guy to 40K. Can we get the 40K tonight? We are 35 subs away from 40K. Oubre, Martin, corner 3. It was tapped. Blocked in the corner, and here come the Knicks. Josh Hart finds Brunson. Brunson, a deep chuck. It comes up short. Rebounded by Oubre, and here come the 76ers. Pat, I got to put your super chat up, bro. We got to get the 40K tonight. We got to get the 40K tonight. Here's Caleb Martin going to find Embiid. Cat getting physical. Embiid, here comes the double. Here comes the double. Embiid trying to work his way. Pushes him out of the way. Embiid down low. In traffic. And a shot clock violation. Embiid tried to do a little bit too much there. Pat Cope says, let's get the 40K. Let's do it. Woo, let's go, baby. We got 340 in the chat. Do me a favor. Like this stream right now. Get us to 200 likes. We're almost there. You guys are crushing it right now. Can we get 1,000 likes tonight? This is going to be a legendary stream, man. Brunson coming around the screen against Martin. Kicks it out. Anunoby, the pump fake, the drive. Baseline J, and it's good for OG. Can't dispute the Knicks got a talented starting 5. It's just about how do they gel. Kyle Lowry going to find Joel Embiid. Joel against Cat, poked away. Embiid, don't do too much. Don't do too much. Embiid looking for PG. He's going to hand it off. PG against Bridges, comes around a screen, finds a cutting Embiid. Embiid goes up, lost it again, out of bounds. Knicks ball. Had Oubre open in the corner. It's crazy, man, because everything that I said in the pregame show has already happened so far. Everything I said in the pregame show has happened. Embiid's just getting a little bit too antsy as OG was blocked by Paul George, goes out of bounds, staying with the Knicks. Didn't I tell you guys this in the pregame? I said this was going to happen. You just got to get settled in a bit. He's going to be rusty. Can't do everything. Just got to relax. And now Joel's going to come off the floor as we are almost 5 minutes in. Joel Embiid coming off the floor. Bridges tries to throw up top. Tapped by PG. Picked up by Josh Hart. Hart lost control. Here come the Sixers. PG driving it up the floor against Anunoby. PG in traffic goes up and he was fouled. Paul George to the line for 2. You guys are new to the show, man. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. We are 35 away. You can see in the bottom right corner, guys, our count. Can we get the 40K tonight? Can we get the 40K tonight? All right, man. Drop some Sixer emojis in the chat. Drop some Sixer emojis. I want to see blue and red in the chat. I want to know where the real Sixers faithful is. I want to know where the real Sixers faithful is in the chat. Drop some blue and red in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go ahead and change this pinned comment. Let's go, man. Drop that blue and red in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here. If this is your first game of the season, I don't blame you, but welcome on in. Get acclimated because this is the #1 Sixers Game Day live show. Every game, pregame, live game, and postgame, we got you covered. We drop videos every day. We do impromptu live shows, roundtable live streams. Anything Sixers and NBA, we got you covered. Let's see, man. Who do we have in the chat? Edward F. What's up, my man? Channel member. Lawrence Green, channel member. Sixer Sam, channel member, says where are the diehards at? Let's see. Who else we got? Don Boyle, what's up, man? Jordan, what's up? Crumble Cookies, what's good? Robert, Leo, Andrew, what's up? Chef Cauldron, a fire take goat in the house. We got Master Gaming, Don Boyle, Sam E. David. What's up, everybody? Let's go, man. We're back in action, baby. We're back in action. We're definitely hitting a like high this stream, man. We're already at 175. Get us to 200, man. If you guys are new to this show, I want to wake up my damn neighbors. They piss me off, and they do things. They try to mess with us, but every time we hit 100 likes, we piss them off. They're right there. Like, they can hear it. Trust me. They can hear the damn siren. Let's wake them up out of their sleep, man. We got Dwayne M in the chat. Rachel Tice, what's up? Bo, what's up? MC Philly, what's up? We got Cool J in the building. Shizzy M. Jason, what's up? We got some of these Knicks fans in here. I know you guys missed me, man. I know you missed me. I tell it how it is. Let's freaking go, man. End of the first quarter, we got Sixers trivia coming up. Mike Boyd, if you're in the chat, speak now or forever hold your peace if you want to defend your crown. Like I said, though, this game's going exactly as I expected it to so far. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns is on fire right now. Knicks forcing some turnovers, but Joel Embiid just a little bit antsy. A little bit antsy for Joel. We got Tika tapping in from Australia. What's up, Wade? What's good? Looks like Joel Embiid's going back to the locker room now. He's walking back. Maybe he's just going to the bathroom, but don't know what happened there. Hopefully he's okay. Joel's playing with a brace on, so hopefully he's okay, man. Just saw him go into the locker room. I haven't heard anything from them. But hopefully we're all right. Seeker says, I'm a Knicks fan, but I'm always here. Shout out to Seeker. I didn't even know you were a Knicks fan. Appreciate you being in here. Steve says, bad neighbors are the worst. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. We need 5 more likes, ladies and gentlemen. Get us to 200. Let's ring this horn, man. Let's ring it as loud as we can. I hope Joel's okay. I'm not going to overreact unless I see them say something. I haven't got any updates on Twitter, but yeah, Drummond's in. Free throws are good, by the way. OG goes in, and nice pass from Josh Hart. That was for PG's free throws. Appreciate everybody in the chat, though, man. We welcome everybody here. Here's Paul George up top for 3, and he cashes it in. PG with the tray ball. Makes it a 3-point game, 14-11. Here is Josh Hart going to find Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns going to hand it off to Brunson. Brunson pulls up from the elbow, bounces in and out. Nice defense by Caleb Martin. Here come the 76ers. Drummond in for Embiid. Here's Kelly Oubre. Oubre going to find Lowry. Lowry scanning up top, finds PG. PG, the dribble, the drive, the hesitation, finds Drummond. Drummond down in the block, up against 2. Drummond can't get it to go. Probably not the best shot. Here comes Jalen Brunson on the other end. He goes up, and it was tapped by Caleb Martin. Nice defense for the Sixers role player. Here's Caleb Martin on the other end. Chucks up a 3. Can't get it to fall. Come on, man. Come on, man. I noticed they're keeping the whistles pretty silent early on here. Cat, another 3 off the back rim. Rebounded right into the hands of Bridges and then fouled by Paul George. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. Sixers and Knicks, first game of the year for Joel Embiid. Here comes Miles McBride coming into the game for the New York Knicks. We're at 199 likes. Who's going to get us to 200, man? Who is going to get us there? Gershon Yabusele coming in for the 76ers. Hopefully Joel Embiid is okay. Jeff Doughton Jr. coming in for the Sixers as well. He played last game. Got a couple good minutes. Jericho Sims coming in for New York. So for the Sixers, it'll be Jeff Doughton Jr., Paul George, Caleb Martin, Yabu, and Drummond. So they're playing Yabu next to Drummond. Very interesting. Here's Jalen Brunson working against Caleb Martin. Brunson going to hand off to McBride. 5-4 on the shot clock. McBride with the left, the dribble, the drive down the lane, floats it up. Nice finish for Miles McBride. And we got 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We got 200 likes. Drop the yes sirs in the chat. We're about to hit that horn so loud, man. Yabu chucks up a 3. Can't get it to fall. Yabu shooting 43% from 3 to begin the campaign. He's been incredible. Brunson down to Anunoby, and there goes the Sixers paint presence. Soon as Joel Embiid leaves the floor, they can't stop it, apparently. I want to see everybody dropping a yes, sir, in the chat. We're about to hit this horn, man. Jeff Doughton Jr. in over Jared McCain, by the way. I'm surprised McCain is not the first sub. Doughton, the one bounce. Drummond off the pick and roll. Got it to go. Nice finish with the left for Andre Drummond. 4:25 to go here in the first. Brunson working against PG. Brunson, one bounce, finds OG. OG for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Sims. Drummond not looking good to start this game. Brunson guarded by PG. Nice defense. Point of attack. Here's Mikal Bridges. Goes baseline. Turnaround fade. Got it. Drummond looks unplayable already, man. Drummond looks unplayable already. Dude, come on, man. There's Drummond. Dribbling in the post. Drummond kicks it out. Yabu on the perimeter. Finds Drummond. Drummond back to PG. Drummond sets a screen. PG for 3. Can't get it to fall. Nice rebound by Yabu, and then he falls down. Picked up by Mikal Bridges. Here come the Knicks. Doughton tried to pluck it. Bridges to the corner. Brunson for 3. And he can't get it to go. Nice rebound by Drummond. Sixers down by 7. 3:25 to go. Still haven't seen Embiid come back from the locker room yet. PG, the baseline fade, got it to go. Ladies and gentlemen, drop them yes sirs in the chat, man. Let's go. Yes, sir. Sims inside. Nice poke by PG. Here comes Downton. Martin up the floor. Martin in the corner. Sixers playing a lot more defense locked in. There's Joel Embiid back from the locker room. Takes a seat on the bench. So it looks like he's okay. Got something on his knee. Yabu going to find Downton, and he can't hold on to it. Here come the Knicks. 2-on-1. Bridges against Paul George. Goes in, misses it, and Sims with the dunk. Where the heck is Andre Drummond? Hit the yes, sir, baby. Let's go. One more time. One more time. Wake up the neighbors. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. I'm pumped up. Drummond going to find Caleb Martin on the wing. Gershon back to Martin. Martin finds Gershon. Nice cut. Yabu goes up. Can't get it to fall. Drummond the rebound. And a shot clock violation. Andre Drummond has lost his mind right now. Andre Drummond needs to wake the heck up, man. I mean, you got to know. You have to have awareness, man. You got to have awareness, man. All right, man. All right. So Joel came back from the locker room. Looks like he's okay. But Andre Drummond, man, you got to wake up right now. You really got to wake up. We got 400 people in the chat. 400 in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, get this to 400 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here, man. If you have not subscribed, go down below. Hit that subscribe button. We are 34 away from 40K. Can we get the 40K, man? Can we get the 40K? Let's go, man. Let's go. Wake up those damn neighbors, man. Wake up the neighbors. MVP's in the chat. Go. Best community in the world, man. Welcome in Sixers Game Day Live. We're here pregame, live game, postgame, every game. Shout out to Paul George, by the way. He's got 11 points out of the 15 right now. PG is cooking, man. PG is on a heater to start this game. Paul George is on a heater right now, man. He's got 11 points for the 76ers. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We're down, what, 7 with Brunson struggling crazy. And yeah, I mean, again, guys, I don't think the Sixers are going to win this game just because of the minute restriction, but we just want to see the team look better. If they can get in a better groove, which they do look like they're in, especially defensively right now, that is the best thing. That's the best thing. Big Philly, congratulations, man. You're out of here for good. Every stream you come in crying like a little baby. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night and have a good life. Guys, one thing to come in, agree, disagree. Let's keep it clean in the chat. Let's respect everybody. At the end of the day, we're all here to enjoy this game together, have fun. So, see you, man. Chris Henry in the chat. What's up, man? Phil, what's going on? MC says it's a horn from a computer. Don't know how it can be so loud to be able to hear outside, let alone a neighbor's. MC Philly, you want me to really break it down for you? You want me to break it down for you? See, you don't even get it, bro. You don't understand. You're saying it's coming from a computer. The sound is coming from a soundboard. The soundboard plays noise. You hit a button, the button plays noise. The noise amplifies. Comes through the computer, but it also plays. Don't question the soundboard, bro. Don't question the horn. You want to hear it again? You want to hear it again? I could break it down for you. I could break it down even more. Not that I'm some sound engineer. I play it even more. Like, I can guarantee you the neighbor definitely just heard that bell. And the neighbor's probably pissed off. MC Philly, I'm just messing with you, bro. But look, at the end of the day, man, some of the things these people worry about are crazy, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns going to the rim, goes up and in. Joel Embiid is back in, and Jared McCain has entered the ball game for the 76ers. Good to see McCain on the floor. For the New York Knicks, Matt Ryan, no, not the quarterback, is in. Campaign is in as well, former Sixer Campaign. For the Sixers, Jeff Doughton stays in. Jared McCain, Embiid, Oubre, and Paul George. Karl-Anthony Towns fouls Joel Embiid. He's going to the line for 2. Joel to the line for 2. MVPs for Joel, man. Drop some MVPs, man. Let's go. Let's go. Philly for life says hit it again. Let's go. Let's go. First one good for Embiid at the line. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here, man. We got 400 plus in the chat. We got 400 plus in the chat. Yo, get these subscribers up, man. I know we got a bunch of people in here hate watching. At least subscribe, man. Get us to 40K tonight. Let's do it. Second free throw is good. Perfect at the line for Joel Embiid. Campaign to Anunoby. It's turned over. Nice defense by Yabu. I'm excited to see Yabu next to Embiid here. Joel going to find Yabusele. Yabusele from the wing. Money! Yabu! Woo! Yo, Yabusele might be the power forward we always needed and never had. Yabu might be the guy. McBride chucks a 3. He answers on the other end. Nice shot by Miles McBride. Yo, Yabu might be the guy next to Embiid. I can't believe it, bro. I mean, I said it in the offseason, but yo, Yabu is playing out of his mind right now. Jared McCain, top of the arc for 3. Got it! The Yabu McCain show! Oh, what a beautiful shot by Jared McCain. Karl-Anthony Towns around the screen. He's going to find McBride, cutting to the rim, kicks it out. Payne up top. They swing it. Matt Ryan for 3. Can't get it to full. 36 seconds to play here in quarter number 1. Oubre going to cross. The dribble, the drive, the spin. Oubre, a terrible shot, does not go. Here come the New York Knicks. 4 seconds separating game and shot clock for the New York Knicks. McBride up top, guarded by Oubre. Cat going to come set the screen. McBride against Oubre. Great defense, and now they finally call a foul. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Yabu might be the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually very confident right now, if I'm being honest with you. Gershon Yabusele might be the guy. Do you guys agree or disagree? You guys agree or disagree? This guy's shooting 43%. All off season in my videos, I said, we just need a power forward that can rebound and shoot 40% from 3. He's playing well. Jalen Brunson going to drive, spin, kick back. Stolen by Martin. Martin all the way. Throws it down with 2 seconds on the clock. Caleb Martin with a big-time play on the defensive end, leading the great offense. McBride half-court heave. And it does not go. That takes us to the end of 1, where it is 27-25. The Sixers going an absolute feisty run at the end of the first quarter with Joel Embiid back. He goes 0 for 2 from the field with 2 points. But how about PG with 11? How about PG with 11? All right, man. It is officially time for Sixers trivia. Sixers second quarter trivia every game at the start of the second quarter. I'm going to put the question in the chat. Mike Boyd, are you in here, man? Mike Boyd, are you in here? Get those keyboards ready. First person to get it right in the chat gets a shout out, and they get the trivia crown. Let's go, man. Who's ready? Who's ready for some trivia? Mike Boyd, hope you're in the chat, man. All right. The question of the day is, which Sixers player holds the single season franchise record for points? Comment in the chat. Sixers player who holds the single season franchise record for points? Drop those answers in the chat. Get active, baby. Welcome in Sixer Game Day Live. Every game right here on Philly Take with RB. I can't wait to take calls after this game, man. It's going to be interesting. Which Sixers player holds the franchise record for points? All right, man. The correct answer, with 2,649 points in the year 1966, is Wilt Chamberlain. Let's see who got it first. Who typed it first in the chat? First one in the chat is Niall. SWFC. Niall, congratulations. Congratulations, Niall. You are the trivia champ of the day, and you take the crown back. Everybody's been commenting Wilt Chamberlain for like 4 games on the trivia question without even knowing the question. So we finally got an answer. That's Wilt Chamberlain. Niall, congratulations, man. Give him some love in the chat. And let's go, man. 412 people in here. Get us to 300 likes. Let's wake up the neighbors, man. Let's go. See a lot of AIs. This is a good answer, too. AI is number 2 on the list. But Wilt Chamberlain in the year 1966. All right, man. Let's go. Let's go. Got John Camise in the chat. What's up, John? Chris M. Brian Pumper, what's up? Andrew says, I overthought it. Let's go, man. Somebody said Markel Fultz isn't the answer. I think RB rigged the question. All right, here we go to start the second quarter. Campaign dribbling, driving down the lane. Payne floats it up. He missed it, and Yabu took it away, tapped it into the Knicks' hands. Here's a 3 from Anunoby. Missed it again. Joel, come on, Joe. Joe, that's a bad look, man. Come on, Joel. Joel got mad at the rebound, and he just stood there and let them get another rebound as OG slams it down. That's a bad play by Embiid. Here's Jared McCain looking for the post entry. Now he's going to find Yabu up top. They're trying to feed Embiid. Doughton for 3. Too much on it. Come on, man. Joe, you can't do that. Can't do that, Joe. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns working against Joel Embiid. Towns going to dribble, drive, floats it up, missed it. Picked up by the 76ers. Here comes Joel Embiid. Embiid going to find McCain. McCain dribbling, driving down the lane. He's plucked, and a foul on Cameron Payne. We got a $2 super chat from one of our great members, Jordan E. Jordan E. with the $2 super chat. And he says, I thought LeBron had that record. Well, let me think. When did LeBron James play for the 76ers? When did LeBron? I don't think he did. I don't think LeBron ever played for the Sixers, but if he did, let me know. Question was, which Sixers player has the franchise single season record? But maybe I slept for like 10 years and LeBron was a Sixer. Shout out to Jordan E, man. Shout out to Jordan E. He's an MVP in the chat every game. Shout out to an MVP in the chat. Free throws are good, man. Shout out to Jared McCain. Shout out to Jared McCain. 5 off the bench. He is hooping, man. Matt Ryan going to find Campaign. Campaign on the frickin' Knicks, man. Step back 3, Campaign, of course. I knew he was going to hit that, too. I knew Campaign was going to hit that. Here's Joel Embiid trying the handoff. McCain, another three. Too much on it. Yabu, nice offensive rebound. Yabu out to Embiid. Back to Yabu. Corner three. Yabu. Can't get it to go. Embiid the rebound. Embiid throws it up with the left hand. And he hit the side of the backboard. I don't know what Joel was doing there, man. The heck was that, Joel? Come on, bro. What was that? What was that, Joe? All right, man. Sixers down by 5. 520 in the chat. Thank you all for being here, man. Appreciate you guys. First game of the NBA Cup group play. Knicks and Sixers. Campaign dribbling down the lane. Cat with the putback. Joel is sleeping right now, bro. Is Joel Embiid okay? He's not even chasing rebounds right now. Joel Embiid decided, I'm not going to get a rebound tonight. Downton down the lane. Goes up. And it rolls right off the railing. Come on, man. Here's Miles McBride against Joel Embiid. McBride at the wing. He's going to dribble, drive, go all the way. Embiid tried to block him. Matt Ryan for three. Too much on it. Here come the 76ers. Yabu, McCain. McCain goes baseline. Out to Downton for three. Missed it again. Yeah, Downton doesn't have the shot, man. He doesn't have the shot. Here's Campaign on the other end. Another three. Lets it unleash and can't get it to fall. So it is a 7-point game. It is a chuck fest right now. 3 minutes into this second quarter, Downton going to find Yabu. You got to attack inside, man. The Knicks have not been good defending big men this year. Here's Joel, and he is fouled by Mikal Bridges on the help. And Joel Embiid will go to the line for two. Jordan E with a $2 super chat says, can we get RB to 40K tonight? That's what I'm wondering, man. I think we've only had like 2 people subscribe. What's going on, y'all? Share this show around, man. Shout out to Jordan E, man. Guys, best way to do that is to get those likes up. We got 460 in the chat. Get us to 460 likes, man. We need PG to keep it going, too, when he gets back in. First one good for Joel Embiid. Yeah, Jeff Downton Jr. not letting it fall. I like his aggressiveness, but he's 0 for 3 right now in 9 minutes. Andre Drummond getting ready to check back in at the next stoppage. Like I said, Embiid's only going to play 25 to 30 minutes tonight. Free throws are good. Campaign going to find Miles McBride. Goes all the way to the rim, up and in. Miles McBride with an easy layup. Sixers still having trouble defending the interior. Knicks have already gone 9 into their rotation. Joel sets a screen. Here's Kelly Oubre. Oubre goes up. Got it. And one. And one. Kelly Oubre. Drop the ones in the chat. Woo! Wake up the neighbors, baby. And one. And one. Yo, shout out to the mod squad as well, man. We need to see those mods in here active. Where's my mod squad at, man? Where you guys at? Give some shout outs to you guys as well. We're going to be adding more mods soon, so let me know if you want to be a mod. We got the best community in the world right now. Secret Underdog, there he is. Speaking of the mods, gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go. Let's go. What's good, Secret? What's good, man? What's good? My man trying to wake up those neighbors. You know they're not sleeping anymore. Here's Miles McBride. He's going to drive against Oubre, who just had the 3-point play and another spin and floater. Come on, Oubre. You got to defend better than that. You got to defend better than that. Come on now. There's Downton Jr. going to find Oubre. Oubre tried to find Downton Jr. and another steal. Oubre has been unplayable. And just as I say that, he has a block, but it's going to be off the backboard. Oubre is enraged. He does not think it hit the backboard. He wants Nurse to challenge, and it looks like Nurse is going to challenge. Nurse is going to challenge that it was not a goaltend. Let's see this. Oh, no, that's definitely not a goaltend. That's not a goaltend for sure. So, nice block by Kelly Oubre. Nice block by Kelly Oubre. Don't know how they didn't see that, but that's going to be a block. It's going to be overturned. All right, man. 430 in the chat. We need 30 more likes. Who's going to get us to 300, man? Welcome into Philly Take with RB. We cover the Sixers independently. No producer, no manager, nothing. We just cover the team from the fan level, and we give the coverage and updates every single day. We go live every game, pregame, live game, and postgame. All right, man. I want to know where everybody's tapping in from tonight. I want to know where everybody is tapping in from tonight. Drop your states, cities, towns, locations. Let me know where you guys are tapping in from, watching this game with us, as it has been an eventful one so far. Sixers not too far behind, but definitely, you know, a bit of ramping up, no pun intended, for Joel Embiid. He's 0 for 3. Paul George had 11. Hasn't really played much since. Jared McCain with 5 off the bench. Let's go, man. Don Boyle in the chat. What's up, bro? Philly for life tapping in from Chester. We got Bronx, Philly, Barbados, Upper Darby in the house, Prospect Park, Silver Spring, Maryland, Spring Garden section. We got Hershey, PA in the house, Philly Dilly in the house, Lancaster in the house, Los Angeles in the house, Stroudsburg, PA. Lakers fan, love watching you, RB. Thank you, man. Hey, you don't just have to be a Sixers fan to hang out with us, man. So we appreciate everybody. We got Mexico City, Clinton, Connecticut, Utah in the building, California, Puerto Rico, East Falls, Philly. Let's go, man. West Philly. Let's go, man. RB, if you have a producer, how were you able to interview Jared McCain? So I don't have a producer, but I interviewed Jared McCain because I went to NBA Summer League in Las Vegas, and I was able to get some media access and chop it up with Jared for a few minutes. Shout out to Jared, man. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Like I said, man, we went out there, we made content. This is content for the people, for the fans, you know. This isn't, I don't want to sneak this anybody, but this isn't just for, you know, to piss off the athletes and get a bunch of clicks. This is coverage for the fans. No agendas. Chopping it up with the best fan base in the world. We have always been for the fans. That is a fact. We got Scranton, PA in the house. We got Josh, South Street. Angry says Stroudsburg, PA. Marcia from NC. Brad from Australia. Dom, all over the world in here. We are global, baby. We are worldwide. Best community in the world. We got Raleigh in the house. Maryland, Atlanta, Allentown. Let's go. You got the entire globe in the chat. I agree, man. Let's go. Sixer Sam says RB for the fans. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sixers have the ball. The call was overturned. Caleb Martin, Jeff Doughton, Kelly Oubre, Jared McCain, and Drummond. Martin to the rim, goes up, spins, and he is fouled. Caleb Martin to the line for 2. You just notice how the flow of the team is better. The confidence is better. Just the way that they're playing as a unit is better. Confidence with this team is night and day right now. First one good at the line for Caleb Martin. So a pair good at the line for Caleb Martin. 38-34. Here's Jalen Brunson. Brunson finds Mikal Bridges back in the game as well. OG Anunoby, Jericho Sims, and Josh Hart. Brunson drives, goes up, and he is fouled. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Brunson has scored yet. Yeah, Brunson hasn't even scored yet, man. Luke Tenolio says, how are we looking? Honestly, we're looking a lot better. The confidence is up there for sure. Confidence is up there for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to join our Discord server as well. We will take your phone calls after the game. It'll be right on this stream. We'll go to Postgame Live. First one good at the line for the Knicks. 415. We need 15 more likes. Can we get to 300? We haven't even got to 300 in the first half yet. That's how bad this season has been. People have not been interested in this team, but right now it is a good game. And I do agree with the chat. That call was a little bit iffy. You know they're going to give him to Brunson, though. So a pair good at the line for Jalen Brunson. Jeff Downton going to find Jared McCain. McCain up top. Working some pick and roll. McCain going baseline. Drives against Bridges. Goes up. Missed it. Oubre the tap. He missed it. And he was fouled. Kelly Oubre just cannot find the basket. Kelly Oubre just cannot find the basket, man. We'll say, though, man, the confidence with this team, like just the decision-making, just how attentive they are, a lot different. A lot different. If you guys want to become a member and join in on all the fun with the great emojis, hit that join button down below. Link's also in the description. All of our links are in the description. First one good at the line for Kelly Oubre. How are we feeling, man? How are we feeling? And a pair good for Kelly Oubre. Byron says, I put tape on my phone to not see the scoreboard because it doesn't add up, not coordinating. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it right now, man. Sorry about that, but that's a good idea. Tape over it, put something over it. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns. He goes downhill, up, blocked by Drummond. Wanted the goaltend, didn't get it. Nice block by Drummond. Here come the Sixers. McCain from the corner. Can't get it to fall. Nice tap by Drummond. Martin wasn't ready for it, and here come the Knicks. Bridges, Hart, couldn't get him to pass. Another turnover for the New York Knicks, who are in a bit of a rut right now. Knicks are in a bit of a rut right now. Sixers have it at a 4-point lead. Here's Caleb Martin. He's going to find Jared McCain. Oubre at the top. Oubre pulls up for three. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by Drummond. Drummond all the way goes in. Got it! Second chance opportunity for Andre Drummond. We're at 299 likes, man. We're at 299. Get us one more. Cat goes up and he was fouled by Lowry. Good foul. PG hasn't even come back in the game yet. He played 10 minutes. He was fantastic, and he hasn't played yet. Come on, man. Where's he at? Where's he at? Paul George finally come back. There he is. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Brunson guarded by Caleb Martin. Brunson crossing over. Looking for Cat. Stolen away. Nice tap by PG. PG, 3-on-2, and he threw it away. Bad pass, Paul George. Bad pass. Cat going to find Mikal Bridges. Bridges coming around his screen. Bridges going to dribble. Step back. Finds Brunson. Now Hart. Hart from the wing. And they're going to call a foul on Paul George. So that'll be number 2. We got 300 likes in the chat. Let's go. We are cooking, man. We are cooking. Wake up the neighbors. Drop the yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. Woo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Brunson cutting inside. Stolen away by the Sixers. The defense is on point. 2-point game. Here's Caleb Martin against Brunson. Paul George against Mikal Bridges. Paul George steps back for 2. Can't tie it up. Here come the New York Knicks. Sixers on a run. Hart going all the way to the rim. Up and fouled by Oubre. Why did I even say anything, man? Why did I say anything? Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I want to see more people getting active in the chat, man. If you guys are new to the channel this year, drop a new. If this is your first game of the season, drop a new. If you are returning and you've been here all along, drop the word return. If you guys have been here for multiple years, drop OG. Let's shout out some of the diehards in the chat, some of our new viewers. Josh Hart going to knock down at the line. It's a 3-point play, 5-point game. Let's go, baby. Yo, we're cooking right now in this chat. We're cooking in the chat right now. See if we can get it to 500 likes. Paul George going to dribble drive. Throws to Oubre in the corner. Oubre up to Lowry. Lowry guarded by Brunson. Paul George against Anunoby. PG chucks a 3. Got it! Oh, the heave, the blind heave. He wanted the foul. Paul George with a circus shot from 3, and it goes. Right off the bank, he's got 14 points. Hart for 3, and it is short. What do you guys think, man? The confidence in this team is just different. It's just different right now. Martin gets called for a charge on the other end. Lou World OG in the chat. Luke, Josh, OG. Sixers, what's good? C Block, we got OGs in the house. Bear says, I'm getting more popular with the community. OG. Who else we got? Julian, what's good? OG in the chat. Secret Underdog, OG. Let's go, baby. Yo, all my members, you got those emojis, man. Use them. Use them. Use those emojis in the chat, man. Let's go. They might have just challenged that. I'm not sure. Did they just challenge that again? I don't think they thought that was a charge. Yo, where are we at on the sub count, man? 39,976. Might be a sign. 7-6, baby. We need 24 more to get the 40K. Are we getting the 40K tonight or what? Let's go, baby. We're definitely shattering records tonight. We're definitely shattering records tonight. We're getting our highest like count of the season. We're getting a 40K. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wake up the neighbors, baby. Let's piss them off. Why not? Call the cops. Do what you got to do. Let's piss them off, bro. Let's piss them off. I know I didn't pick the Sixers to win tonight, but damn, it would be fun to play the song. Tomorrow we'll be back here for Sixers and Cavs. Cavs are 12-0 right now. Don't know if the Sixers are going to win. But matter of fact, maybe the Sixers will upset the Cavs. I have a weird feeling that maybe the Sixers can actually upset the Cavs tomorrow. So this play was challenged. We're waiting to see what they say. Looked like it was a blocking foul, but we'll see what they say. Looks like we got a lot of the OGs back, man. Looks like we got a lot of the OGs back today because the Sixers season starts tonight. Antonio says, let's piss off the neighbors. You know the deal, man. The OGs know the deal. If you guys are new to the show, though, we go live, pregame, live game, postgame, every game. #1 show right here for the coverage for the fans. Let's see. Dave says, RB going to piss off the neighbors. Let's see. Sixer Sam says, hit the like button. Kion in the chat. What's up, Kion? Shout out to the mod squad, man. Got Sixer Sam here. Kion, secret underdog. Who wants to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod? Who's going to be here with us all season long? Philly challenged the charge. Where's all our channel members at, man? They got to be in here somewhere. Maybe they're watching in the shadows. Maybe they're watching in the shadows. I know some people have been complaining about the scoreboard. There's really not much I can do about it right now, but I am trying to work on a fix for that, so I do apologize, but it's not my fault that ESPN doesn't line up. They're going to call it an unsuccessful challenge. I don't know how that's a charge. Nick Nurse is chirping with Brunson. Nick Nurse is chirping with Brunson. So Nick Nurse did not like that call. Brunson, you know Brunson, flopping. Foul bait Brunson in the chat. Jalen Brunson against Caleb Martin. Josh Hart out to Anunoby. Anunoby for 3. Got it to fall. Philly for life in the chat. Let's go, man. Lexi in the chat. Kion in the chat. Paul George coming around the screen. PG going to dribble. Drive. Takes it back against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. PG going into the paint. PG all the way. Accelerates. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the Knicks. Hart pushes it up the floor. Wow, what a pass to OG. And OG just got sandwiched by Kelly Oubre. Flattened. Mikal Bridges picks it up and puts it through, but that didn't look that good for OG. Here's Kyle Lowry coming around a high screen. Lowry has been limited in this first half. Here's a 3 and it's airballed. Kyle, what are you doing, bro? Sixers down by 7 now. I just don't like what Kyle Lowry does with the basketball right now. And there goes Jalen Brunson again. Come on, man. Wake up. Bro. Now Joel Embiid getting ready to check back in with Jared McCain. That's good. That's good. Take Kyle Lowry off the damn floor. And take Drummond off the floor too. Oubre drives, goes up, block. Yo, Kelly Oubre, you got to sit, bro. I'm sorry. I like you, Kelly, but you are making bad decisions. You are making bad decisions, Kelly. So far, this game has gone exactly how I expected it to, though. As I said in the pregame show, Embiid's only going to play 25 to 30 minutes. Now they're bringing him back in. Who knows how much Embiid will play, but the Sixers do look better. They're in a better rhythm, which is what I asked for and what we're getting right now. And keep in mind, Maxi's not playing either. So Kyle Lowry down low to Embiid, and he is bumped by Karl-Anthony Towns. 2:28 to go in the first half. Cat did not like the call. Let's see, we got Curtis Tomlin coming in from Alden, PA. What's up, man? Curtis, thank you for joining us tonight. Quentin says, I'm listening while driving to work. Quentin, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in tonight. Where we at right now, man? 22 more subs. Can we get the 40K, man? Can we get to the big 40K? First one good for Joel Embiid. We've been running this channel for 5 years now, man. 4 to 5 years. We've put our blood, sweat, and tears into this coverage, man. Let's get to that big 40K tonight, man. Chris says this team does not move the ball well at all. They are dead last in assists, that's for sure. Sixers do need a playmaker. I talked about that last night on a roundtable show. All right, man. So the free throws are good by Embiid. 50 to 43. 2:20 to go here in the first half. I like how Jared McCain came back in, but not Kyle Lowry on the floor still. Bridges corner 3. He airballs it. And it goes off the foot of Caleb Martin. Yo, whoever changed up Mikal Bridges' shooting form should be fired. Mikal Bridges, I mean, my gosh, man. Wow. Wow. McBride from the inbound, a 3-ball, missed it, rebounded by Paul George. PG's going to bring it up the floor. I want to see him get a little more aggressive right now. He's been on fire. Embiid gets knocked to the ground. And another foul. Knicks have to keep knocking Embiid down because they can't guard him. First one good for Joel. See, and then the funny part is that Knicks fans are going to cry that Joel's a foul baiting merchant, yet they just knock him to the ground off ball for no reason. They knock him to the ground and they cry free throw merchant. they just smack him down to the ground. It's funny. Second one good for Embiid. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. 5-point game. Jalen Brunson against Caleb Martin. He's playing really good defense, man. Martin is playing exceptional defense right now on Brunson. Brunson around the screen. He's going to pull up for three. Missed it. Rebounded by Kyle Lowry, and here come the Sixers. 1:38 to go. PG pulls up the quick three. Got it! Paul George is on fire!
He's on fire!
Drop the fires in the chat, man. Drop the fires in the chat for Paul George, man. I want to see fire emojis. Holy crap. He's got 17 in 15 minutes. Brunson to the corner. Bridges against Paul George. Josh Hart dribbling down the lane. He steps back. Hart pulls it up. Nice shot for Josh Hart. Nice shot. Here's Jared McCain from about 6 feet, pulls up, and he hits it. Jared McCain is money. Jared McCain is money. "45 seconds to go here in the first half. It's a 2-point ball game. This is a competitive one. I did say it would be competitive. I said it would be a dogfight. McBride pulls up right behind the line. Can't get it to fall. McCain fighting for the rebound. Knicks get it back. Another second chance opportunity. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Jalen Brunson. He dribbles in. He drives. Kicks it out. McBride, the pump fake, the step back for three, and he missed it. And another rebound by the Knicks, but Embiid taps it away. PG saves it. What a save up the floor to Jared McCain one-on-one. Missed the layup. He couldn't put it through. What a save that was by Paul George. 3 seconds on the clock. Brunson goes up. Look at him. Look at Brunson trying to foul bait. And it goes out of bounds. They don't give him the whistle. 2.4 on the clock. One more possession for the Knicks. Damn, McCain just missed that, man. But that was what a save that was by Paul George, man. Jared McCain was 7 off the bench, by the way. So we got time for one more. Let's see if the Sixers can get a stop here and keep it at a one-possession game. Brunson going to inbound. Here's Josh Hart. 1 second, steps back. Deep two, foot on the line, and he hits it. Nice shot. Nice shot by Josh Hart. All right, man. I can live with it. I can live with that. I can live with it. Wow, what a game, man. What a game this has been. First game of the NBA Cup group play. Sixers and Knicks picking up right where they left off intensity-wise in the playoffs last season. We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in the season debut of Joel Embiid as the Knicks are at the Wells Fargo Center, and they lead it 54-50 as we enter halftime, the Sixers halftime live here on the Sixers Game Day live show. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the coverage every single game. Sixers Game Day Live, pregame, live game, and postgame, presented by our friends at Kook Burger and Bar. And as always, powered by our friends at BetUS. We welcome you into halftime live. 450 people rocking with us in the chat. Do me a favor, like this stream right now. Be sure to share it around and subscribe. We're 20 away from the big 40K. We'll get into the stats, the analysis, all that and more. But it is time for one word. Ladies and gentlemen, one word in the chat right now. One word in the chat right now to describe this game. Ladies and gentlemen, one word in the chat right now to describe this game. How would you describe this game right now? One word in the chat, and it is presented by our great friends at Kook Burger and Bar. I got to let you know about them because, ladies and gentlemen, Philly's best kept secret is no longer secret. Kook Burger and Bar, you got to check them out, man. 21st and Market Street in Center City, Philly. They will cook you up a juicy made-to-order burger, customized however you like it, fresh, never frozen ingredients, and they will cook you up. They'll whip you up one of the best Shoobie Shakes, best milkshakes you will ever have. They are the go-to spot for winding down after work, game days, and more. Go there with your friends, man. Hang out at the Kook Beach. They have a whole community vibe where you can play games, you can eat food, watch games, experience the vibes of the city. Perfect hangout spot right there in Center City, Philly, with a laid-back atmosphere. You guys got to check them out. I mean, look at that damn milkshake, man. I'm getting hungry right now. Shout out to Kook Burger and Bar. Follow them on Kook Burger and Bar, and follow them on Instagram at Kook Burger Bar. Check out their website, Kook Burger and Bar, where they're serious about fun food. One word in the chat. What do we think? Man? My one word of the game, I'm going to go with promising. Because I saw everything I needed to see in that first half. You know, obviously, Joel Embiid didn't even score a field goal attempt. He was 0 for 3. But Paul George had a breakout half. Paul George had 17. The defense was on par. I know the Knicks had 54. Couple big second chance opportunities. But man, this team just played with so much more confidence. Maybe that's because they played a better team. But yo, Sixers looked a lot better. And this is just the tip of the iceberg, man. This is the tip of the iceberg. Tyrese Maxey hasn't played yet. Joel Embiid's not even back in full effect. Look, Sixers might lose this game because of Embiid and PG's minute restriction, but the team looked better. This is what we want to see. So my word of the game so far is promising. What do you guys think? Drop one word in the chat to describe this game so far. Cool J says deja vu. Frank says rusty. Hopeful from Sixers Sam. Philly for Life says inspiring. Wade says entertaining. This is a really good game, man. Calvin says sluggish. Dave says battling. DJ says promising. Jesse says PG. Dwayne says Liddy. Kion says winnable. Chris says relieving. Larry B says close. Gene says cooking. YF says promising. Paul, annoying. Ryan Rose says PG. What else we got, man? Don Boyle says evolution. Let's go. We got the vocab wizards in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. You can feel the impact of Embiid on the floor, even though, again, all of his points have come at the free throw line. And before the Knicks fans come in here crying about that, I mean, they're literally fouling him off ball. They're shoving Embiid to the ground. I don't want to hear it. Okay, Joel's got to get his flow down. I mean, we know the Knicks play a good system of defense. Like, there's no secret about it. I would like Joel to have a field goal in this game, but he'll get it. But yeah, it's been the PG show, man. It's been the PG show. So I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg. And I feel like once they, just get a little more time together, I think it'll look promising. I also think Embiid came out way too antsy in this game with the whole NBA Cup thing and, his first game of the year, the Knicks, right? They don't like him. So I just think Embiid came out a little bit too dominant in the first quarter, trying to do a little too much. But then he settled in. And yeah, they're doubling him. They're tripling him every possession. Credit to the Knicks for that. They're taking the ball out of his hands. I mean, I think the Sixers are doing a great job against Jalen Brunson. Right now, Brunson's 1 for 7 with 4 points. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. What else we got, man? Player of the first half for the Sixers has to be Paul George. Karl-Anthony Towns had 12 points. He went 5 for 9 from the field, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. The thing I'm mad at with this first half from Embiid is that I don't think his rebounding is anywhere near we want it to be. Maybe he can't jump. He only had 2 rebounds, and there were multiple possessions where, the Knicks got second chance punt after the ball. So that was a little annoying to see. But I just think he's trying to get back into his flow. But I will say the feeling of the team was a lot better. The feeling of the team was a lot better. Like they were really locked in. So that was good. Let's see. What else we got in the chat? Someone said Brunson's not even cooking yet. Well, I'm not afraid of Brunson. He did try to foul bait there at the end of the first quarter, but he's getting locked up by Caleb Martin. This might be Caleb Martin's best defensive game so far, if I'm being honest.
Let's go.
This might be Caleb Martin's best defensive game. He's been getting better each game, and I am very happy to see Caleb Martin finally finding his groove. I said in the pregame show, I wanted to see how the role players kind of fit the mold around Joel, and it's only a small sample, but to see what Caleb Martin is doing defensively, he's got 2 steals in the first half, but he's just been locking up Brunson. We need to get him offensively going, right? Whatever that hitch is in the shot, Caleb, you got to get going. But the defensive side of the ball is looking really good. It's looking really good right now. But I do think they need to capitalize on the glass. And then the last thing I'll say is Kelly Oubre's got to get going, man. Kelly's got to get going. Kelly, I would sit down until he finds his way. 1 for 5 for Kelly in the first half. Kyle Lowry, I would sit as well. 1 for 3. Jared McCain has been yet, a positive again. He's a plus 12 off the bench in 11 minutes. Jared McCain, 7 points off the bench. Felt Yabu had some nice looks. I like that they're playing Yabu next to Joel. I think that should be the long-term answer for now. But yeah, Jared McCain's been a nice spark off the bench again. He looks comfortable even in a big moment like this. So I would play McCain. I'd play him a lot more. He's only played 11 minutes tonight. I think he'll get more in the second half. Jeff Doughton Jr. did not really do much at all. I'm surprised KJ Martin is not playing at all. Looks like Eric Gordon, KJ got the boot already. So I don't know, man. We'll see. But like I said yesterday and the day before, play Jared McCain, and play Jared McCain. Play Yabu, play the guys who want it and who are cooking right now. Last thing I'll say, let's look at the Knicks. OG Anunoby with 11 points. Bridges only has 6. Josh Hart with 7 and 7 and 4. Had a nice shot there to end the half. Miles McBride always turns into, Michael Jordan when he plays the Sixers, but it's always somebody. Both teams are shooting abysmal from 3. 26% for the Knicks, 27 for Philly. Sixers have 17 free throws compared to 3 for the Knicks. I know they're going to complain about that, but I mean, there was even some bad calls in this game on the other side as well. Nurse had to challenge a couple times. So that's where I'm at, man. Sixers got to capitalize on the second chance points. Points in the paint, they're getting ousted again. So I just think Joel's, he's got to be a little more on top of it. Well, you can definitely see the impact for sure. $5 super chat from Jordan Walker. Jordan, my man. Appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says, let's pull it up here. He says, Lowry needs to be benched. Do you hear me, nurse? The effing bench. Jordan Walker wants Kyle Lowry to be benched. What do you guys think? What should be the lineup in the second half? Do you agree or disagree? If I'm Nick Nurse, I'm running Jared McCain. I mean, Kelly Oubre's been bad in this game, but I'd still take him over Kyle Lowry just because of the defense. To start the second half, I would run Jared McCain. I'd run Kelly Oubre, Paul George, Caleb Martin, and Joel Embiid. And off the bench, I would have Gershon Yabusele, I guess Jeff Doughton Jr., if that's who they're rocking with. Maybe. I mean, I'm glad Nurse is at least experimenting, right? A couple games ago, we were saying he won't play any young players. So I'm glad he's actually trying some young players. Maybe Eric Gordon, give him a couple minutes, see what he can do. Ricky Council hasn't played at all. KJ Martin hasn't played either. So I don't know. But I would start McCain in the second half. I really would. I would. If I'm being honest. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Nonetheless, though, like I said at the beginning on the pregame show, I think this is going to be a very tight game. I did pick the Knicks to win by a couple because of the minute restriction. I think it'll be tight going into the fourth. And unfortunately, the Sixers are going to yank Joel and PG. So I do think the Knicks will win this just because of the minute restriction. But I've seen a lot so far compared to the prior games. Like the confidence level right now is night and day. Just some of the routine things, some of the plays being run. It looks a lot better. It looks like they're oiling up the machine, you know? But they still got to get it going. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Cool J says agree. McCain, Yabu, PG, Embiid, and Gordon. I like what Jeff has given us. I do like his point guard abilities. I like how he reads the floor. Just needs to knock down some shots. But ladies and gentlemen, we got 380 people in here. We need 14 more likes. Who's going to get us to 400? And if you look in the bottom right corner of your screen, we're 21 subs away from 40K. Can we hit it tonight? This will be a legendary stream if we can do all that, man. Guys, follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Follow us everywhere. We do this every single game. Doesn't matter if you're a Sixers fan. Of course it helps, but we welcome everybody, man. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all in the chat. We got a big second half coming up. Support us. Support our sponsors at Kook Burger and Bar. Check them out. Support BetUS. And we will be taking your phone calls after the game as well. So join our Discord. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute. Going to go get some more water, and then I'll be right back. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Who do you think's going to win this game? Sixers or Knicks? Predict it right now in the live chat. Who's going to win this game? Let me know. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. First possession, and it looks like Jalen Brunson is already limping off the floor. So that is an eventful way to start the second half. Didn't even see what happened. I just got back, and I see Brunson is limping. What happened, man? Already? Damn. If you left the chat at halftime, you're a fraud. No, I'm just kidding, but welcome on in, guys. Did we hit 400 likes? Did we hit 400 likes? We hit 400 likes. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit 500 likes by the end of the third quarter, I will go knock on the neighbor's door and run back. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the thumbs up. Drop the yes, sir, in the chat. Let's go, man. Let's go. 4 times, baby. 4. Hit the horn again. Why not? One more. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can we finally eclipse 500? Can we finally do it before the end of the game? Yeah, we're shattering season records. RB's going for his season high tonight. Let's go, man. Tell you what, if Jalen Brunson is injured, that changes this whole game. That could change this whole game, but we'll see. Why's my thing not working? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Nobody told me the bottom ticker wasn't working. Cat on the Moon. Fire Take Goat member for 43 months. Holy crap. Almost a member for 4 years, bro. Cat on the Moon. Salute. Salute. What do you think McCain's ceiling is? All-star? McCain could definitely be an all-star for sure. McCain could definitely be an all-star for sure. I definitely think his ceiling is an all-star. Multi-time all-star, to be honest. Let's go. Cat on the Moon. It has been a while, man. That's what I want to see, the members back in here, man. I want to see the OG members. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. It's always good seeing the old channel members who have supported you from day one. That's a really humbling thing. The fact that you're still here watching my content 3.5 years later, that is amazing. That is amazing. Like I said, man, it's been a long process of building this platform up, and we have so many goals and aspirations. But that's why I need you guys to help push this content around, man. Like, I need people to get interactive in the chat. I need y'all to comment, you know? I need thoughts. Looks like Jalen Brunson twisted his ankle. That did not look good. Yes, sir. Jalen Brunson going to walk off the floor, and he went back to the locker room. So Jalen Brunson is injured. So now that changes this whole game. I think the Sixers can win. I think it's going to be a dogfight still. But if Brunson doesn't come back, then we might be talking about a different ball game. McBride for 3, in and out. Picked up by the Sixers. It's a 2-point game. Dude, let's go, man. Let's go. Sixers cooking. Martin tried to get it to PG, almost stolen away. Martin gets shoved to the floor, and it's a foul on Josh Hart. Look at that stupid face from Josh Hart. Close your mouth. Woo! $10 super chat from Vincent Saravo. It's his 20th super chat on the channel. Vincent, salute, man. Salute. Vincent, thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. Guys, shout out to Vincent in the chat. Drop some MVPs for Vincent. Martin goes in, the crafty finish, and the little A. Jelly. We are knotted at 54, a minute into the third quarter. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns. He chucks a 3, missed it wide, picked up by Paul George, and here come the Sixers. Let's go. Time to ramp up. Embiid getting a little physical with Cat. Embiid double turn, spins, fades, can't put it in. Embiid still has not hit a field goal in this game. Hart down low, Anunoby wide open, the reverse dunk. Miscommunication on behalf of the Sixers. Cat on the Moon says, I've been around even if I'm not in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Caleb Martin going to find Paul George. Paul George for three, and it's money. The Sixers take the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to listen to me very carefully right now. Paul George is on a freaking heater tonight. 20. Bridges puts it up, and the Knicks retake the lead. Do we have cardiac hoops? Do we have cardiac hoops? Oh, it's going to be a night, isn't it? It's going to be a night, isn't it? Here's Caleb Martin going to find Joel Embiid. Embiid pulls up for three. It's short. Here we go. Tensions here in Philadelphia. First game of the NBA Cup. Yo, if the Sixers win this game, they are winning the Cup, bro. Mark my words. Karl-Anthony Towns goes up. He missed it. Paul George tries to save it. Nobody goes after it. Knicks get it back. Here's OG. Corner three, and it's money. Guys, if we get this to 500 likes by the end of the third quarter, I will run and knock on the neighbor's door and come back. Joel Embiid going to hand it off to Kyle Lowry. Lowry coming off his screen. Spins, kicks it back. Embiid for three. It's money! Joel hits a shot! Come on! Woo! Yeah! Put him on the board, baby. Put him on the board. Joel finally hits a shot. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We back. We are officially back. Knicks lead it by one, 61-60, 8:35 to go, and tapped out by Caleb Martin, who is playing an incredible defensive job tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Sixers Sam in the chat. Wade, what's up? Lexi, what's good? Shazy, what's good? 61-60. McBride going to inbound to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns finds McBride. Martin poking it away. Here's Kelly Oubre, steals it away. Here come the Sixers trying to take the lead. Oubre all the way down the lane. Missed it and taps it out of bounds. What will they call it? They don't know. They don't know what to say. They're debating. They're discussing. And it's going to be Sixers basketball. It's going to be Sixers basketball. They're going to say it went off of Mikal Bridges. Did Oubre tap it with the ring finger? Don't know. No challenge. Sixers with the rock. Here's the inbound. PG, corner three. Just missed it by a hair. Here come the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges up the floor. Josh Hart. Nice defense by PG to get back. And he walked. He walked. Josh Hart walked. Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Look at Josh Hart being a baby, bro. Look at him being a baby. Give him the ball, dude. Kyle Lowry tried to get the ball from him. And he wouldn't give it to him. Joel Embiid going to dribble, drive, step back, finds Kyle Lowry. Lowry up top, 10 on the shot clock. Here's Joel Embiid. Embiid going to find Oubre to the corner. Caleb Martin dribbling, driving. Martin, Lowry, corner three. Can't get it to go. Just bounced out. So close. Dude, they need to get McCain back in this game right now. Cat goes down the lane. Drives in like a force, and he is fouled. Karl-Anthony Towns going to the line for two. It is 61-60. All right, guys, I think we got a little bit of a halftime hangover. What's going on, man? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see you get active in the chat here. Let's see you get active in the chat. Come on now. There's Karl-Anthony Towns Sr. First one good at the line for Cat. Yeah, Oubre is struggling, ladies and gentlemen. He is struggling big time. Big time. He is struggling big time. Shazy says, what's good, RB? Let's get this dub. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What's up, Shazy? Welcome in, man. And Cat going to knock down a pair at the line, so it is 63-60. Jalen Brunson still has not returned from the locker room. Actually, here he is. He just came back on the bench. Looks like Brunson's okay. So, you know, Sixer fans, we will be classy, right? Happy to see that he's not injured, severely. Might not be the same if it was the other way around, but we'll be classy. So Brunson is back on the bench. Cool J says, Knicks fans went silent in the chat. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. As soon as the Sixers start going on a run, they go AWOL. There's Caleb Martin turning around. Caleb Martin on a pivot foot finds Joel Embiid on the perimeter. Joel finds Jared McCain. McCain for three. Can't get the bounce. Little bit short. Jared McCain back in the game, though. Not afraid to pull the trigger and let it fly. Here's Josh Hart. Dribbles, drives, into the paint, goes up, and lays it through. It is a 5-point lead for the New York Knicks. Really good game now, man. Really good game so far. And a bad turnover by Paul George right into the hands of Mikal Bridges. Over to McBride. McBride for three, and it's money. Come on, man. What was that? What are you doing, PG? Come on, brother. Come on, man. Like I said, I expected this to be a dogfight. I do think the Knicks are going to win just because of the minute restrictions, but come on, don't let it slip away yet. Don't let it slip away. We will take your phone calls after the game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay right on this stream for Postgame Live. What do we have in the chat, man? Speak now, forever hold your peace. We're at 430 on the like button. Can we get the 500, ladies and gentlemen? I need your guys' help. Share this around. Thumbs up. Subscribe, man. We need 20 more subs. Who's going to get us to 40K? Who's going to get us to 40K? I wish Tyrese Maxey was playing, man. I wish Maxey was playing. I wish Tyrese Maxey was playing. Like I said, I've seen a lot more positives today, but I wish that Tyrese was playing, and I wish the Sixers had somebody that could get Joel the ball in the post, because it's like they're trying, but nobody can get him the rock, which is annoying. It's pretty annoying. They're not getting Joel to his spots on the floor. He's just trying to create from the top of the arc, and it's like you got to establish the paint presence, man. The Knicks cannot defend in the paint. Cat is getting shredded this season in the paint. We got Red Rum from New York City. What's up, Red? What's up, man? Welcome into the chat. Teddy in here. What's up, Teddy? Ray Coleman. We got Imagination Studio says, this is proven fact. I see it every time. You have to leave Kyle Lowry out. He is not helping it. You have to leave him out. Pete, what's going on? Pete, what's up, man? What's up, man? Long time no see, Pete. Sixer Sam says, who will get us to 40K? Class says, what's the use of minute restriction if we don't make the play-in? Well, it's just to start out. It's just a first couple games type of thing, I believe. But I wish Maxey was in here, man, because right now the Sixers are struggling to get Embiid the rock. It's getting on my nerves. But they are showing a lot of competitiveness. We got Brazil in the chat. Once again, guys, let me know where you're tapping in from tonight. We'll shout some of your places out in the chat. .640 to go here in the third quarter. It's an 8-point game for the Knicks. Could get out of hand if the Sixers don't go on a run here. PG going to drive into the paint, finds Caleb Martin. We need that. We need that. A three, and it's money. Let's go, Caleb. Let's go, man. We needed that. Big time shot. 5-point game. Dalton Jr. back in the game. Yabusele back in the game. With Martin, McCain, and PG. For the Knicks, Bridges, Hart, McBride, Cat, and Anunoby. Cat down low, and the Sixers let him leak right into the paint. Nobody stays with Josh Hart, and it's a wide open layup. I agree with you guys, though. It is frustrating with the minute restriction. Like, we just want to see one healthy game. Caleb Martin tries to skedaddle into the paint. Don't know what that was. Misses it, but somehow ends back with the Sixers. Yabu wide open three. It's short. Come on, Yabu. Come on, man. You're wide open. Gotta hit the easy ones, man. Sixers gotta be shooting like 20% now from three. Let's see where they at. 33. Okay. And another turnaround fade inside the paint. That's going to be good for New York. 72-63 now. Dalton going to find Paul George. 5:20 to go here in the third. Oh, nice behind the back. Step back, PG for three. It's money. Yo, Paul George is on fire, man. Like, this is the Paul George game. This is what we've been waiting to see from Paul George, man. This is what we have been waiting to see from Paul George. And another steal by the Sixers. 6-point game. McCain pull up three. Oh, just a tad short. I thought McCain was on a heater right there. Hart going to find Bridges. Bridges in the block against Dalton Jr. Bridges. Left hand, turnaround, fadeaway. Bridges gets the bounce and the roll. Here's Gershon Yabusele up top. 4:23 to go in the third. McCain dribbling, driving, and poked away in the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Here come the Knicks. Hart up the floor. Anunoby down low. Tries to go up against contact. Couldn't get it to fall. They're going to say out on the Sixers, so it'll be Knicks ball. Ladies and gentlemen, if the Sixers can get this version of Paul George consistently, boy, oh boy, watch out. So Jalen Brunson finally comes back in for the Knicks. Bridges with a soft layup, can't get it to fall. Bridges just looks mediocre on this Knicks team. Here's Paul George driving down the lane, goes up again, missed it. This time rolled right off the left railing. Here come the New York Knicks. Hart up the floor, poked away again. The Sixers getting active on defense. Oubre, Dalton, McCain tried to poster, but he was fouled. Jared McCain just a sliver away from yamming it on two Knicks. This guy is fearless, man. This guy is fearless. Woo! Woo! Yo, Jared McCain, ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Watch out. 440 likes right now. Get us to 500, man. Who's going to get us to the big 500? Who's going to do it, man? Let's go. Spike that like button, baby. Welcome into the chat. Sixer Game Day Live. Every Sixers game. First one good at the line for Jared McCain. Yeah, we definitely need that McCain emoji. We're going to work on that for sure. McCain is really like that, yo. you guys have not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 40K subs, man. We're almost there. PG going to come off the floor. Drop those PG emojis in the chat. Shout out to Paul George. I don't know how many minutes he'll play. He's at 24 right now. He's had a great night, though. McCain 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Jalen Brunson. Going to find Bridges. Oubre almost stole it. He goes barreling into Nick Nurse on the sideline. Nurse has to adjust his watch. He's like, damn, Kelly, watch out, man. Almost knocked me over. I like the aggressiveness, though. I like it. I like it. I hope Paul George comes back for a stretch of minutes. But so far, this game is going exactly how I predicted it. We'll see if how many minutes does Embiid have? 19? He should come back. Brunson against Doughton Jr. Doughton forcing him to the right hand. Nice defense by Doughton Jr. Here's Campaign against Jared McCain. Payne in, high off the glass, missed it. Drummond taps it to McCain, and here come the Sixers. 3:27 to go in the third. Drummond at the top. He's going to dribble, hand off to Oubre. Oubre, get it out of your hands. Get it out. Doughton up top. Oubre going to slip. Here's Jeff Doughton. Dribbles, drives, Doughton through contact, and he missed it by a lot. Here come the Knicks. Sixers got to get back. Brunson going all the way to the cup, and they let him go right in like a breeze in the wind. Come on, man. Come on, man. McCain dribbling, driving in again, and just another tough finish out of the rookie, man. Another tough finish. Here's Bridges, pulls up from the baseline. He missed it. So the Sixers running Gershon Yabusele next to Andre Drummond. McCain with the rock. Oh, crossover. McCain going to drive. Finds a cutting Drummond back to McCain. McCain, corner three. He missed it. Oubre couldn't pull it in. Come on, Kelly. Got to pick that up, man. Jalen Brunson going to find Mikal Bridges. Bridges from the post, poked away by Down, and it's stolen, but they're going to call a foul. Oh, my gosh. Now they want to blow the whistle? Now they want to blow the whistle? Okay. Okay. I see. I see. That's crazy, man. Guys, come on. Get these likes up, man. Get these likes up. Get us to 500. Yo, Jared McCain looks good, man. Joel Embiid coming back in, and are they going to challenge? It's either a timeout or a challenge. Don't know which one it's going to be. Don't know which one. It did look like a clean hit. But while we wait for them to take a look at that, I got to give another shout out to BetUS, ladies and gentlemen, one of our title sponsors this season. They always support us, so be sure to support them. BetUS, go to betus.com. If you want to bet on the Sixers, maybe you think they still have a chance to win this game. Can the Sixers come back and at least cover or come back and win this game? Go check out BetUS. Get a 150% deposit match bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000, 125% bonus on your next two. Best bonuses in the industry, some of the best odds out there, and they got you covered across all sports. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to be honest with you. I'm starting to think about putting a Rookie of the Year out on BetUS on Jared McCain. You look at Zachary Rasachier. Who else? Sar? No. I mean, the rookie class is wide open this season. Jared McCain, if he gets more consistent minutes, might be top 5 in Rookie of the Year right now. I'm starting to think about putting Rookie of the Year on Jared McCain. He is looking so damn good right now on the floor. So we will see, man. But once again, shout out to BetUS. Use the code YouTube150 and appreciate them for always supporting the channel. McCain looks like a professional, man. He looks like a professional right now. Looks like he's been here for a while. Let's go. We got some cardiac hoops incoming in the fourth quarter, man. Joel Embiid comes back in. I don't know if we'll see Paul George again. We'll see, man. Here is Jalen Brunson. He's working against Doughton Jr., and this time it goes off the kneecap of Jalen Brunson. Out of bounds, Sixers ball, 2:10 to go here in the third quarter. Let's go, baby. Let's go. McCain coming around a double screen. McCain going to find Embiid. Embiid pulls up for three. It's short. So the Sixers are running McCain, Doughton, Oubre, Yabu, and Embiid. For the Knicks, it's Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Matt Ryan, Campaign, and Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns wings it to the corner. Bridges for three. He missed it. Interesting closeout there by Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid up top against Towns. He's going to find McCain. McCain dribbling, driving to the rack. Goes up, got it, and one! Drop the ones in the chat, man. McCain is here. He has arrived. Yo. Yo. Sir. How many times do I have to say it, man? How many times do I have to say it? Start Jared McCain. Holy crap, this dude can play, man. This dude can play. The Sixers got a rookie that can play. Holy crap, man. Three-point play is good. Holy crap. Brunson for three on the other end. It comes up short. Three-point game. Come on. Yo, give it to McCain again, man. Here's Joel. Joel up top to Kelly Oubre. McCain rotates weak side. Now he's going to find McCain. McCain down low to Embiid. Embiid goes up against Brunson. Got it! Joel Embiid! Joel Embiid pumping up the crowd. It's a 7-0 run for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid switched on to Brunson. Embiid trying to guard Brunson. One-on-one, he blows by. Oh, there he is. Brunson leans back into Embiid. Here we go. Embiid knows it too. Brunson got scared and had to lean back into Joel Embiid. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, though, without that play, holy crap, yo. Jared McCain is a freaking baller, man. This guy can play, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we are 17 subscribers away from 40K. We're 45 likes away from 500. Let's go. Get these likes up. Subscribe to the show, man. We do this every game. We have fun. We have fun with the community. Who's in the chat, man? Let me know. Let me know who's in the chat, man. What a game this has been. Free throws are good. 40 seconds to play here in the third. 78-75. Joel is chirping with Doughton. Looks like he's telling him set a screen. Doughton going to find Embiid. Embiid against Cat. Pulls it up and he gets blocked. Gershon fights for the rebound. Gershon goes up. He missed the layup. And they're going to call a charge on Gershon Yabusele. It is going the other way as Matt Ryan took a hit. Joel Embiid's making a flopping, he's imitating him with a flopping gesture. These Knicks do fall down a lot. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, man. What a game this is, man. Dog fight incoming. Dog fight incoming. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Now we're 13 subs away. Let's go, man. Come on, chat. Yo, start dropping the fire emojis, man. Drop the fire emojis. No shot clock. Turned off. 20 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Caleb Martin subs back in. He's guarding Jalen Brunson. He locked him up in the first half. Here's Caleb Martin. Can he make a stop? Cat gonna run, and then Brunson miscommunicates with Matt Ryan. He throws it away. Brunson throws it away. A bad turnover, and the Sixers will have 3.9 to try to get a shot off. Miscommunication on the Knicks end of it. Come on, tie this thing up. Tie this bad boy up. Is McCain in? Is he still in? Knicks are going to make some subs now. Bridges comes in. Jericho Sims comes in. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be live after the game as well. Taking your phone calls. Paul George comes back in. So PG is in, man. Jared McCain is in. Yo, Jared, if you hit this three, if you tie this up, bro. If you tie this up. Now McCain's actually going to be the inbounder. Okay. Here's the inbound to Paul George. PG bringing it up the floor. 2, 1, a deep three. Oh, he almost hit it at the buzzer. Could you have imagined if he hit that? Woo! What a game this has been, man. Welcome into the chat. We got 460 people in here. 40 likes away from 500. We're 10 subs away from 40,000. Let's go, man. Let's go. You guys are crushing it right now, man. First game of the NBA Cup group play, Joel Embiid season debut. We got 1 quarter to go. I want to see as many fire emojis in the chat as we can get right now. No comments, just only fires. Let's heat up the chat. We got to get this team cooking for the fourth quarter because for the first time all season, I actually feel a bit confident going into the fourth. I didn't think I would, and I still think the Knicks can probably pull it out if they yank Embiid and Paul George off. But if they keep them in for the rest of the game, then maybe the Sixers have a chance. We got to heat up the chat, man. Fourth quarter fires. We got to get this chat cooking. And speaking of which, shout out to our title sponsor of the show, Kook Burger and Bar. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about the greatest in Philadelphia, 21st and Market Street, Center City, Philly. Look them up on Instagram at Kook Burger Bar. They'll serve you up some of the best food. They'll make you one of their signature milkshakes, the Shoobie Shake. I mean, look at it, man. It looks delicious. Looks incredible, man. My favorite is the one on the left, and it is yummy, man. It is really, really good. Kook Burger and Bar sold over 150,000 burgers, 45,000 of these Shoobie Shakes, and they will come up with some of the best food you have ever eaten. Check out the Kook Beach in their establishment where you can watch games like this, play pool, grab some food, experience the vibes of the city. Just a really good overall place. So check it out. Take some of your friends, take the family. Kook Burger and Bar, where they are serious about fun food. Let's get this chat cooking for the fourth quarter, man. Let's get this chat cooking for the fourth quarter. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game this has been, man. This is real hoops right here. What did I tell you guys at the beginning, man? We are back. We are back. We're so back. No Tyrese Maxey in this game. Sixers are hanging in here. 78-75. 78-75. Big fourth quarter incoming. Big fourth quarter incoming. Can they get it done? Nick Terrio, member for 1 month, says, love how we are looking with Joel Embiid back. Team just looks confident. They look like they got their leader back. And look, man, you want to watch the Sixers from before Joel Embiid for the next 5 years? I know the Embiid hate club's out there somewhere. You want to watch that Sixers or you want to watch this Sixers? This Sixers team is fighting tonight, and I am happy about it. It's going to be hard to pull this one out, but if I'm Nick Nurse, ladies and gentlemen, you got to keep McCain in the game. He has played 19 minutes. He's got 14 off the bench. You have to keep Jared McCain in the fourth quarter. He's got fresh legs. He can run. He's 20 years old. Play Jared McCain. I'm rocking with Jared McCain, maybe Kelly Oubre. I'm rocking with Caleb Martin, Paul George, and Joel Embiid. Maybe Yabu in there. Let's see what we got, man. To start the fourth quarter, it'll be Jared McCain, Jeff Doughton, Kelly Oubre, Gershon Yabusele, and Joel Embiid. Up against Brunson, Hart, McBride, Anunoby, and Cat. McCain goes in, floats it up, and just a bit short on the release. And that is how we start quarter number 4. Who is going to get the dub, man? Brunson goes downhill, and he's stuffed by Embiid at the rim. Stuffed by Embiid. Here come the 76ers. Embiid up top. Got to find your point guard. Here's Gershon Yabusele down in the low block, trying to post up karl-Anthony Towns. That's right, shred him, and he is fouled. Wait, what? They called a foul on Yabu? What? How is that a foul on Yabu? Robert Leo says, Kook Burger, 20th and Market is the bomb. Rob, thanks for supporting the sponsor. Min says, who has the best Philly cheesesteak? I'm not going to answer that. We'll start a war in the chat. 485 in the chat. Let's go, man. Get us to 500 likes. Cat for 3. He can't get it to fall. Karl-Anthony Towns has cooled down since the first quarter. That is for sure. Come on, man. Here we go. Jared McCain again, handling the rock. He's going to find Joel, running some two-man game. Dribble handoff. McCain dribbles, drives into the paint, finds Yabu. Yabu wide open for 2. Bounces off the back rim. Can't get it to go. Here come the New York Knicks. All the way down to Anunoby, and he throws it down. Sixers are getting torched in transition, man. Sixers are getting torched in transition. Anunoby up to 18 on the night. Here's Jared McCain at the top. McCain against McBride. Jared, step up, baby. You want that rock. You want that. McCain dribbles in, kicks it out. Nice find. Yabu for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Gershon Yabusele is struggling from deep tonight. Kelly Oubre against Miles McBride. Come on. Stay on him. Stay on him. Here's Cat against Embiid. Cat driving, dribbling in. Meets Oubre, and they both get hit. Oubre just got knocked in the face, and Embiid goes tumbling down. It's going to be a foul on karl-Anthony Towns. Wow. Kelly Oubre picked up Cat on the back end, and Cat met him with a nice elbow to the face. Actually, it was the ball that hit him. He actually hit both of them. Cat hits Kelly, and then he hits Joel Embiid. He hits both of them in one stride. And now Embiid is hurt. Jesus, man. So karl-Anthony Towns elbows, or actually hits Oubre with the ball as he elbows, and then he bounces back on the reflex and hits Joel Embiid in the face. Only a New York Knick could hurt both of them in the same play. Jeez, man. Hopefully they're okay, though. Hopefully they're okay. All right, guys, where are we at, man? 472 on the likes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Get me out of the chair. Let's wake those neighbors up, man. Let's wake these damn neighbors up, man. Hopefully they're okay, man. Hopefully they are okay. Oubre looked fine, but Joel Embiid got up kind of grimacing. Oh, man. Hoosler says Embiid has a reason to sit out again. Embiid's not going to sit out. I don't think he's going to sit out. He'll be fine. OMG, you're so biased. He got blindsided. Listen, man, I didn't say he did it on purpose. I just said only a Knick could imagine to hurt both Sixers on one play. Knicks fans, have a chill pill, all right? Relax. This is a crazy game, though, man. I'll tell you that. It's been a crazy one. All right, man. Who's going to get us to 40K? We're under 10 away. Who's going to subscribe and get us there, man? It's a big night on the show. Big night on the show. Once again, shout out to our great partners, man. Kook Burger and Bar. Bet US. I need a Kook Burger milkshake right now. I need a Shoobie Shake. Hopefully Embiid's all right, man. Also, for the Knicks fans that said that Mikal Bridges was better than Paul George, yeah, we're seeing how that's playing out. Did they call us a flagrant? Did they call it a foul on Oubre? They called it a foul on Oubre. They reversed the call on Kelly Oubre, the guy that gets hit in the face. How is that a foul on Kelly Oubre? Dude, the officials this season, I mean, have been absolute garbage. How's that a foul on Kelly Oubre? McBride, a corner three, and he hits it. Makes it an 8-point game. That's insane. That's insane, man. I mean, if anything, it shouldn't have been a foul on anyone. Wow. Joel finds McCain. McCain down to Embiid. Joel Embiid pulls up midi. It's short again. Joel settling, man. 2 for 10. Not Embiid's best night shooting from the field, that's for sure. But this is what I expected to happen. Brunson all the way in, and he scored. Yeah, this is what I expected, man. Sixers have put up a dogfight, but I did expect the Knicks to assert their dominance here in the fourth quarter. McCain going downhill, tries the no-look, and he gets the pass stolen. Sixers falling apart here. Brunson, mid-range, stepping back on the wing. Brunson finds McBride. Here's Anunoby going baseline and slams it down. We need a timeout. Timeout. 9-0 run for the Knicks. So the Sixers are falling apart thanks to an overturned call by the officials who just blew the whole momentum, and now the Knicks are on a 9-0 run. I knew the Knicks were going to, at some point here, assert their dominance in the fourth, but I wish it wasn't after a brutal overturned call. But, oh well. Oh well. Like I said, man, this has been a pretty good game. I want to see Maxey on the floor in this same matchup. I think the Sixers have shown a lot of fight tonight. Shout out to the chat, man. We got 510 people in the building. Whether you guys like the Sixers or not, whether you like me or not, thank you for being here. And, yeah, man, we do this every game. #1 game day live show for the Sixers faithful. Appreciate you guys being here, man. We need 6 more likes. Who's going to get us to 500? Who's going to get us there, man? Alberto says, don't blame the officials. No, I'm blaming the officials for blowing that run right there. They absolutely blew that run. If anything, it should have been a no call. I mean, to be fair, even though Cat did hit both of them, I mean, he wasn't trying to do that. So for them to overturn it and then issue a foul to Oubre is just ridiculous. Honestly, I would love to see the Sixers and Knicks in the playoffs again. But like I said, man, and I know there's probably a lot of Sixer fans overreacting in the chat. I see a lot of people going crazy right now. This is exactly what I said would happen at the beginning of the game, man. I told you guys the Knicks were going to win this game because, again, there's no Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid has only played 24 minutes, and he's on a minute restriction. Paul George is on a minute restriction. But they've definitely looked a lot better than they have in previous games. They definitely have looked a lot better than previous games. Tom watching from Omaha, big Sacramento Kings fan, love the channel. Thanks, man. Sixer Sam's has got to chill with the F-bombs. Yeah, guys, watch the language, man. Let's be respectful in the chat. Let's be respectful in the chat. Here's Jared McCain, and what do you know? Another foul on Joel Embiid. Another off-ball foul, and the refs just can't keep the whistle silent now, man. Shazy says, I'm not overreacting. I'm tired of Knicks fans acting like they are the ish. Yeah, I mean, let them win their battle tonight, man. Let them win their battle tonight. Like I said, I'm trying to win the war. To me, this is the Sixers season opener, man. This is the Sixers season opener tonight. I'm not worried about this game. I saw everything I wanted to see so far. Now, I don't want them to get blown out by 25 here. But I don't know what you guys expected on a minute restriction game. Martin goes in, high off the glass, got it to fall. 12-point game now in the fourth. Brunson coming around a screen. Brunson switched. Now he's back on Martin. Brunson the step back. Deep two. Missed it.
Let's go.
Sixers get the rebound. 12-point lead for the Knicks. Karl-Anthony Towns steals it away. Knicks up the floor. Anunoby the one-hand slam. Big Slim says RB is faithful to the team. You got to respect that. Listen, man, I call it exactly how it is. I call the good and the bad. I told you guys they weren't going to win the game. I don't know what you guys expected, man. I understand the hype with Embiid back, but they were not going to win this game. Joel for three. Missed it again. Don't know why Embiid's chucking threes. Brunson at the top, guarded by Kyle Lowry. Karl-Anthony Towns posting up Paul George. Cat spinning, puts it up, missed it with one hand. 6:50 to play. Here come the 76ers. Paul George has played 26 minutes, and Embiid has also played 26. PG for three. Can't get it to fall. The Sixers have gone cold here in the fourth. Here's McBride wide open, pulls up a three. That one's short. Rebounded by the 76ers. If they want any chance in this game, they have to hit a big shot here. Paul George against Cat. Swings it. McCain. Sidestep. McCain for three. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, Jared McCain again. I mean, what else can I say about the Rook, man? What else can I say about the Rook, man? Unbelievable. Guys, we got 500 likes. Do me a favor and drop the yes sirs in the chat. Rob Leo with a $5 super chat. Rob Leo, thank you so much. He says, Larry Markkinen averages 22 and 8, which is more than Oubre and Martin. Would you make the trade? I don't think they can trade for Markkinen because of the contract, if I'm not mistaken. He just signed an extension, and I think he's got a no trade. So I got to check back on that, but I don't think Markkinen can be traded. But I would have loved to have him on this team. I said for a while he would be a perfect compliment. But yo, we got 500 likes and we're 5 subs away from 40K. Who's going to get us there? Wake up the neighbors. Let's go. Come on, man. Yes, sir. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Every game, you know where to find us, man. Philly Tig with RB, Sixer Game Day Live. Who's going to get us to the big 4-0? Who's going to get us to that big 40K, though? Rob, appreciate the super chat, man. I would love marketing on this team. Tell you that. Towns drives all the way, spins, and he has fouled Kyle Lowry back on the floor. Let's go, man. Yeah, it is funny how the Knicks fans just come surging back in. Only when they go on a run, though. But it's all good, man. Respect. First one missed for Karl-Anthony Towns. So Cat went 1 for 2. Here's McCain again. Got it. Oh my gosh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, holy Jared McCain. How many times I got to say Jared McCain? Drop Jared McCain in the chat. Drop Jared McCain in the chat. Holy crap, man. That's 20 for McCain off the bench. That's 20 for McCain off the bench. Woo! Knicks go down and put one in on the other end. Here's PG. Step back 2. Can't get it to fall. .5:15 to play. Sixers down by 11. Brunson, the spin, the drive against McCain. Nice defense, yo. I can't even. I don't even know what to say, man. He's playing good. Lowry wide open 3. Are you kidding me, Kyle? Are you serious, Kyle Lowry? You can't make a wide open 3? Sixers can't make a wide open 3. Bridges going to drive, step back 2, missed it. Towns the rebound. Drummond's in. Where the hell is Drummond, dude? Where is he? Hart for 3. Drummond, are you serious, dude? Drummond fouled on the other end. So it looks like Joel Embiid and Paul George are probably done for the night. So it looks like they are done for the night. That would be my guess as we have 4 minutes to go. See that? I mean, it's frustrating, you know? It's frustrating. But it is what it is. You know, minute restriction. That's why I didn't expect them to win this game. I said it would be a dogfight down to the end. But Drummond misses the first free throw. Come on, man. Drummond's got to play better. Drummond has to play better. Brunson goes down the lane. Goes up, and he is fouled by Martin. Appreciate everybody being in here, man. This has been a great show tonight, and we still have post-game coming up right after the game, so stay here locked and loaded. We'll take your phone calls on this game, good or bad. 520 people in the chat. Brunson knocks down the first. Where are we at on the subs, man? We're at 39,996. Like I said, Knicks fans,
Let's go.
you guys won the battle today, but it's about winning the war. This is the first game for me. This is season opener for me, pretty much. We'll talk more about it on the post game. Here's Paul George spins against Anunoby. PG up top, chucks up a three. Missed it a lot. PG's back in, though. Nick Marchetti with a $2 super chat. Nick, what's up, man? Nick Marchetti says, no Embiid tomorrow. Bet Cavs to win by 30. Nick, let me ask you in the chat, man, and let me ask the rest of the chat. Do you guys think Joel has any chance to play tomorrow? Do you think Joel has any chance to play in the playoffs? Chris M., who got gifted a membership, but he's a Knicks fan, says, we won the war. Didn't you watch the playoffs last year? Hey, Chris, this is a new year, and you guys didn't win crap. You went home just like we did after you got smacked by the Indiana Pacers. Knicks didn't win anything last year. Knicks should be embarrassed by getting upset on their home floor like that. So, you know, I know the Knicks want to celebrate these little wins because you won a series, but let me tell you something, okay? You didn't win anything. Bridges, Anunoby. I mean, you guys got embarrassed by the Pacers. You're out here celebrating a first-round series. It's pretty funny. But nonetheless, man, like I said, I'm trying to win the war. But do you guys think Embiid will play tomorrow? I don't think he will. I think eventually he's going to have to play back-to-backs, for sure. He's going to have to play back-to-backs, but tomorrow, probably not. How many minutes did he play? 26? Yeah, probably not. You know what's crazy, Nick? As wild as it sounds, maybe the Sixers are going to be such a heavy underdog that they'll somehow upset the Cavs, who are 12-0.
Let's go.
Could you imagine that? 3:36 to play. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns finds Josh Hart. Tapped out by Kyle Lowry, who now decided he wants to play defense. And we got Brian Pumper in the chat. Where's this super chat at? Comments are going so crazy, I can't even read them. Hart, corner three, missed it. Rebounded by Martin. Martin coming down the lane, now takes it back. Martin against Anunoby, drives baseline. McCain, another three. It's short this time. Drummond can't get the rebound. And here come the Knicks. Brunson guarded by Paul George. Brunson, who hasn't really had that good of a night. He's been okay. Cat down in the block. Behind the head pass. What a pass by Cat. Brian Pumper, $5 super chat says, your answer is Doughton and Lowry. Boo this team. Like I said, man, I don't know what you guys expected tonight. I don't know what you expected tonight. Here's a three ball from Paul George, and it's cash money. Big time game out of PG tonight, though. Big time game out of PG tonight. Brian Pumper, another $5 super chat. Thanks, man. I'll read it in a second here. Brunson against Martin finds Bridges. Now Anunoby. Josh Hart. Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns from the wing. Bounces up and out. Sixers down by 12. They got a very slight chance of getting back in this. They need a big-time shot. McCain, quick pull-up three. Oh, my gosh. Jared McCain, bro. Oh, my gosh. This guy is incredible, man. 23 points out of Jared McCain off the bench. Oh, my gosh, man. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns. Sixers need to stop. Yo, that was definitely a carry. That was definitely a carry. I think they called a foul. Ladies and gentlemen, start Jared McCain. This guy is on an absolute heater, man. Unbelievable. Brian Pumper, $5 Super Chat says, no chance. It definitely looks like Joel Embiid had a setback in the offseason. Looks like Olympic Joel. He's moving like Valanciunas. Definitely doesn't look his cleanest today. I will say that, but still trying to get back into rhythm, get his conditioning up. You know, he usually takes it, 3-4 games to get it back. First one, good.
Let's go.
For Cat. Cat's been pretty good here in the second half. Nick Marchetti, $2 Super Chat says, Sixers fully healthy, beat the Knicks in my opinion. Nick, I got to wait and see. But like I said at the beginning of this show, man, the Knicks do not scare me like they did last year. Not that they scared me last year, but they had the culture more. DiVincenzo, losing him was a big piece. I am not as scared about the Knicks. If they had Tyrese Maxey tonight, Sixers might win this game. If Yabusele doesn't start bricking threes, man. If Joel Embiid didn't go 2 for 11 in his first game of the season, like if Embiid was well-conditioned and Maxey was here, I think the Sixers win this game, quite frankly. And I'm not mad at all at this game. I saw everything I needed to see from the 76ers. You could just see the impact on the floor. Even though Embiid was not effective, just seeing the way that the rest of the team played is all I needed to see. So I would have to agree with you, Nick. I would have to agree. I'm really not that scared of the Knicks right now. Comments are going nuts, man. Appreciate you guys being in here. Then we got a $5 super chat from Riaz. Riaz, what's up, brother? Thanks for tuning in, man. He says, Nurse, please put McCain in the starting lineup like yesterday. Lowry plays too many minutes. I'm stating the obvious, but it's frustrating, RB. Listen, Riaz, I say this every game. I've been saying it every game, every post game. You have to start Jared McCain. And look, I don't want to give him too much on his plate early, but the kid has showed every sign that, I am ready to play. I have not seen any weaknesses yet with Jared McCain. He looks amazing, man. He really does. He looks amazing. Did we hit 40K in the chat? Yo, drop the 40Ks in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Big 40Ks in the chat. Let's go, man. Let's go. Big 40Ks in the building. Let's get it, man. You guys are the best. Appreciate y'all, man. Paul George, Lowry down to Drummond. It's poked away. They're going to say it's out on the Knicks, but they want a challenge. Let's go, man. Guys, much love in the chat. Philly take with RB to the moon. You guys have been the best, man, for the last 4 to 5 years. Really appreciate it. Drop them 40Ks in the chat. Jason A-Team, $5 super chat. He says, RB. Well, let's pull it up on the screen here, man. That's big time. That is big time. Jason A-Team, I can't even find it. The comments are going nuts, but he says, RB, McCain is a beast. This team is still sloppy. We should have won this game. Nick Nurse doesn't play young guys like he should. Thank you, RB. Jason, you're the man. You're the man, Jason. I don't know if we should have won this game. We're not fully healthy yet, and we were on minute restrictions, but I saw a lot of positives in this game. To be honest. So I'm not as mad. But yo, we got the big 40K, man. 40,000 subs, baby. Woo! Let's go, man. That's big time. That is big time, man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Guys, whatever team you support, however many times you've tuned in, maybe you're new to the channel, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Trying to make this the #1 platform for Sixers and NBA fans out there. So a lot of hard work goes into this, man. Wendell says, if everything was going right for the both teams, Knicks still win. Is anybody scared of the Sixers' big three? I mean, I could say, is anybody scared of the Knicks now? You traded 6 first-round picks for a role player. You screwed your team up. If the Sixers were fully healthy in this game, they probably win. They probably win, to be honest. I saw a lot of positives tonight from the Sixers. It's still a 9 or 11-point game. So they're going to overturn the call, and it's going to be a tip at center court. Sixers have to win this tip and get a big 3 here. Knicks going to win the tip-off. Guys, drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. You guys have been cooking tonight. This is our best stream yet of the season. Cat down low, bullies McCain out of his way. Cat goes right in for an easy 2. Jared McCain up top. He's going to find Paul George. Sixers down 13 as we wind it down. 1:14 to go. PG, a contested triple. Wow, what a shot by Paul George. Are you kidding? Paul George up to 29 on the season. Woo! What a shot by PG, man. 7 for 11 from 3 tonight. 29 and 10 out of PG. 8. Cat against Drummond. He's going to find Bridges. Bridges up to Hart. Hart and Anunoby. The pump fake, the dribble, the drive goes up, and he finishes strong at the rim. Anunoby makes it a 12-point game. Dom Boyle, member for 11 months, is $40K. Stay true to the grind and respect the hustle. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you, man. Martin, the pump fake, the drive goes in. Easy 2 for the Sixers, and it's back to a 10-point game. Now they're going to trap Brunson. Looks like they got a hand on the ball, and now they're going to foul. Let's go, man. We're here every single game, man. Pre-game, live game, and post-game. Shout out to the chat. I know we got a lot of Knicks fans in here probably, but congrats on your win tonight. This is the first battle. I'm trying to win the war. Trying to win the war. Who do we have up in the chat, man? Drop a comment. Shout out some of the people tonight. Big time show, man. Big time show tonight. Brunson going to knock down the first. And now the Sixers are going to unload the cleanup crew. They're officially waving the white flag, but big time atmosphere tonight. Jeff says, what would 6 first-round picks do for them this year? It's not about just this year, man. Your window is now or never. You gave up the next 4 years of your future on a role player. "35 seconds to go as we wind down. Ricky Council going to drive in, spin. Here's Caleb Martin. Martin, the left hand, switches to the right. Martin all the way up and in. At least the Sixers didn't give up tonight. Destiny says Sixers lost, but they looked a lot better. I agree, Destiny, 100%. We'll talk about it more in the post-game show coming up right here in a few minutes. Brunson, the floater, got it to fall. A lot of positives in this game. Council against Jericho Sims. Step back 3. Ricky Council can't get it to go. And that is going to be the final. Knicks win it 111-99. Once again, this is Sixers Game Day Live presented by Kook Burger and Bar, powered as always by BetUS. Guys, we hit 40K tonight. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. And shout out to the loyal followers in the chat. You guys are the best. And we'll be here every game, win or lose. So, a lot to talk about in this game, both on the good side and the bad side. We will get into it in the post-game show. I'm going to drop the Discord link here in the chat. If you guys want to call in, you can call in and get to the front of the line on the Discord. Or you can... Hold on, let's pull this up, man. Let's pull up the Discord, or you can call into the phones. Where's my link at? Where are we at here? There we go. We're going to pin this to the chat. But once again, guys, legendary live stream tonight. One of our biggest, really our biggest of the season. I'll be honest, though, man. I saw a lot of positives from the Sixers tonight. This has not been my tone, really, any game this season. So we'll get into it more. But honestly, I'm not scared of the Knicks after tonight. I'm really not scared of the Knicks after tonight. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. We'll take it to post-game live here. Sixers go down. They're now 2-8 on the season. They go down 111-99, but we'll get into it more. We'll get into it in just a few minutes. All right, guys. Catch you in a bit. All right, welcome on in to Sixers post-game live right here on Philly Take with RB, a Sixer Game Day live show. We give you the coverage every game, pregame, live game, and post-game. The Sixers go down to the Knicks 111-99 in the season debut of Joel Hans Embiid. He comes back on the floor. First NBA Cup game of the season, and Joel, doesn't play that well. Sixers go down, they fall apart at the end, but from this game, there was a lot of good and a lot of bad, and I feel like every game so far this season without Joel Embiid, I've come on here and I've been ranting and raging and, talking about all the bad as, deservedly so, but in terms of tonight, I saw some positives, I saw some things to build on. It wasn't all bad. I mean, the Sixers battled the Knicks down Tyrese Maxey, and Joel Embiid was on a minute restriction. Paul George was on a minute restriction. I'm not taking the blame away from what they did bad. All I am saying is that if you expected them to come in here and beat the Knicks fully healthy when you're down Maxey and when PG and Embiid are on a minute restriction, then really you're just straight up delusional. Unless you picked them to win this game, I didn't think they were going to win this game. It went exactly how I predicted it to be. It was a dogfight, and it went down to the end. And in the fourth quarter, the Sixers just didn't have enough to survive. Now, doesn't mean Embiid couldn't have played better. He definitely could have. I didn't like some of his decision-making. I thought they weren't getting him the ball enough in the right places and getting him his touches early. But we'll talk about all of it and what we saw. There definitely are some positives in this game. I want to shout out to Brian, though. Super chat. Thank you, man. He says, other than J-Mac and PG, team is a flat-out snooze fest, the Philadelphia NyQuils. And I understand there's a lot of people sounding the sirens and, this is the worst thing ever. But there's no denying that it looked better, man. I mean, it definitely looked better than it did before. There's absolutely no doubt about that. They have to build on it moving forward. But we'll get into it. If you guys want to call into the show, join the Discord server and load into the call-in room or call up the phone lines. The number is pinned in the chat, and we'll get that loaded up here as well for the people that don't want to join Discord. Discord calls are way better to begin with, but we will get into it. And what do you guys think about this game? Let me ask you guys that. What do you think about this game? Are you mad at this game? Are you frustrated? Are you happy with how things looked? What are your thoughts? Also, shout out to the people that were in here tonight, man. We hit 40K subs, and we also hit 500 likes. You guys are the best, man. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get these phones loaded up, and then we will get on with it. But I knew exactly how this was going to go, and I said it on Twitter as well. People are freaking out like, oh my gosh, the season is over. The first game back with Joel Embiid, and we lost to the Knicks. Everything's done. Give up on the season. I'm more mad about the 7 losses before when you're playing bad teams, even though Embiid wasn't in and, Paul George missed some of those games. That's what I was mad about. How you looked against the Detroit Pistons and the Charlotte Hornets and teams like that. But I thought they battled today, man. I didn't expect them to win this game, like I said, with the conditions. But nonetheless, there was good and bad. So I want to start off on the Sixers side of things. Joel Embiid's first game back, he goes 2 for 11. 1 for 5 from 3 with 13 points. And a couple things that I take away from tonight with Joel Embiid is, one, he was way too antsy in this game. Joel Embiid needed to settle in. I don't know if it was the NBA Cup environment or if it was, the start of the season, first game back type of thing, or maybe it was the Knicks. But overall, man, he just came out and he was way, way, way too antsy to begin the game. Like, you could tell he was trying to force touches and he was trying to force things, and he needed to relax a little bit. Cat came out on fire. He cooled down. But, I mean, this is what the Knicks do, right? They're aggressive. They like to bump Embiid. They like to get him off his game and just kind of mess with him mentally a little bit. And it just felt like from early in this game, Joel was trying to force a lot. He was uncomfortable. Now, as the game went on, I saw a lot from Paul George. I mean, this was the breakout PG game that we have been waiting for. Someone said the Discord link is messed up. Hold on, let's see if we can get the Discord fixed so we can get more people in here. Let's see, man. My bad. All right, Discord link should be good. Hold on, let's go ahead and let's adjust this thing. Then I'll get back on my Embiid rant. But like I said at the beginning of this game on the pregame show, like, I don't know what everybody expected. I don't know what everybody expected, man. Joel has to be better. I agree with that. The thing that I was most mad about when it came to Joel Embiid in this game was his effort on the rebounds. I mean, Drummond has looked unplayable for the last couple of games, but Joel Embiid a couple times in the first half had an easy opportunity to chase down a board or to prevent a second chance opportunity, or, you know, there was a couple times he was just slouching around while, you know, the Sixers kind of miscommunicated and somebody jumped into somebody else, and instead of running down the ball, Embiid kind of just stayed back. Or even on a possession where he was mad, maybe he didn't get a touch he wanted, and he kind of just watched as the Knicks ran down the floor in transition for an easy bucket. So those are the things that I'm more frustrated with rather than just getting back into the flow of it. And it wasn't a good look for Joel Embiid at that point. But it was his first game, and Joel Embiid usually does take a couple of games to get back in a rhythm. So I can't be overly frustrated with game number one. Is he going to play tomorrow? That's a whole other story. But I don't know how we can really judge this game. I mean, for me personally, I did not expect Joel Embiid to come back and just be automatically, you know, on top of it from game number one. Hold on, I'm just trying to edit this Discord link so we can make sure we get everybody in here. There we go. But yeah, I thought the Sixers fought. I thought the level of confidence looked better. Like, that to me was what I was looking for. The Joel Embiid effect was making all of the other role players more confident, getting everybody back on the same page, because without Joel Embiid, this team can't even fight or compete against the Detroit Pistons or the Charlotte Hornets of the world, you know, and teams like that. They can't even compete against those teams. Tonight, they were going up against a playoff caliber roster in the New York Knicks, and they gave them a run for their money. They collapsed late in the game, a 9-0 run from the Knicks after a blown overturned call because Karl-Anthony Towns, you know, twists his body and he hits Oubre in the face. Then he bounces back and hits Embiid in the face. And, you know, I don't think that was intentional from Karl-Anthony Towns, but at the same time, not only do they take away the foul, they reverse it and overturn it and put it on the hands of Kelly Oubre. And from then on, it just looked like the Sixers fell apart and crumbled, and the Knicks went on a 9-0 run, and they never looked back. Then the Sixers started to make some of these mistakes that led to it opened up the floor for PG because, ladies and gentlemen, Paul George has needed to play this way. Paul George has needed this type of game. Let's see. Are we still live? They're trying to mess with us, man. These Knicks fans are messing with us right now. Can you guys still hear me in the chat? Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right, we should be good now. We should be good. Should be good. I don't know what just happened. The whole thing disconnected. I think the Knicks fans are trying to egg the stream a little bit. I think the Knicks fans are annoyed. They think I'm not giving them credit. Look, man, I'm not scared of the New York Knicks. Quite simple. The Knicks, fully healthy today, looked a lot less scary than they did in the playoffs last year. They traded away their culture guy in Dante DiVincenzo one of their glue pieces for a glorified role player who tried to change his shot mechanic and is not that good anymore. And they gave up 6 first-round picks in the midst of doing so. So, yeah, if the Sixers were fully healthy today, even if they had Tyrese Maxey, I think the Sixers would have won this game. And no, it wasn't perfect. There's a couple guys that are becoming the weak spots on this team. One is Kelly Oubre, who, again, today was inefficient, 1 for 6. And he doesn't add any value right now. Like Kelly Oubre, when he's not knocking down his shots, tries to take over, create a little bit, can't get to his spots on the floor, can't really, put it in with a soft touch. And I just don't think his defense has been that good either. So Kelly Oubre has been a negative for this team. The other one is Kyle Lowry, who went 1 for 5 today, and he played 26 minutes. And I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say it. Nurse kind of realized it in the second half, but it is Jared McCain. It is Jared McCain's time. 30 minutes for Jared McCain. He drops 23 points off the bench. He goes 7 for 16 with 4 triples. I've said it every game now. I've said it every post game. But if there was ever a player that the Sixers drafted in the first round that looks this confident that we finally think is okay, a day one player, it has to be Jared McCain. And especially while Tyrese Maxey is out, I would absolutely start Jared McCain. He looks ready for the moment. You don't want to put too much on his plate, but he is battling every night. It just looks natural. The shot, the playmaking ability, moving around off ball. McCain is just a natural scorer, man, and I would start him. I really would. So, yeah, man. Gershon Yabusele, uncharacteristic so far on this season, goes 1 for 7 from the field, 1 for 5 from 3. Gershon was really struggling. Sixers missed so many wide open threes in this game. They go 14 for 42, 33%. Meanwhile, the Knicks go 9 for 31, so not much better. But it was the timely shots and the second chance points, especially from Karl-Anthony Towns, who had 21 points in this game. OG had 24. I thought Caleb Martin did a really good job against Jalen Brunson. Held him to 5 for 15. Almost a game you could have won with, the Knicks playing the way they were. I mean, they were not setting the world on fire. But I think as you move forward here, a couple things stick out to me. Number one, can Kelly Oubre Jr. be a solid role player like he was last season? If Kelly can get back to form, we're seeing Caleb Martin start to build upon his rough struggles to begin the season. I think that the Sixers will be just fine. Obviously, they need Gershon to play better than he did today, but with McCain, with some of these other guys, Jeff Doughton Jr. got minutes today. He wasn't that good, but it was refreshing to see more young guys on the floor. I think Nick Nurse is learning as he goes. We didn't see KJ Martin, which is surprising. We didn't see Eric Gordon. But I think they're starting to figure it out a little bit more. And my last thing is that if Paul George can play the way that he did today with Joel Embiid and Maxey back on the floor, then yes, the Sixers have a very dangerous dynamic with those three. We haven't seen it yet. We don't know. And we need to see more aggression like this from Paul George. I mean, the last couple of games we've said, why are you not taking more shots? Why are you not being more aggressive? This is what we wanted to see tonight. And the floor was opened up because of Joel Embiid's presence. So although he didn't directly impact the game that much with scoring, he opened up the floor for a well-oiled offense that was moving around a lot more. They seemed confident in their shots. They were able to bounce back from a couple rough stretches in this game until they got to the fourth quarter. And yeah, I just think the Sixers looked a lot more confident with Joel Embiid on the floor. So, no, it's not good to be 2-8. But as I said on the pregame show, I did not expect them to win this ball game. When you have Embiid and Paul George on a minute restriction, it's very frustrating. When Tyrese Maxey's out with a hamstring, it's very frustrating. But I personally saw what I wanted to see out of this game. And it was just a little more identity, a little more confidence, a little more flow. And I thought today was a good step in that direction. Do you agree or disagree? Do you agree or disagree? How would you grade the debut of Joel Embiid? I think I would give him a C- tonight. Obviously, he was a little bit rough and he wasn't, he wasn't back in his full groove yet. And I definitely don't like the hustle effort when it comes to the rebounds and, some of the second chance opportunities. But I thought Joel did settle in a bit. And he was trying to knock down shots. I want to see him more down in the block. And that's one thing I will add. The Sixers do not have a good post-entry passer on this team. Maybe Maxey would have made it look a little bit better. But Kyle Lowry, you're 38 years old. You've been around the block a few times. You can't get Embiid the ball in the block. Jared McCain was trying, but, he was also putting it in himself. So I just thought the Sixers did not do a good job of establishing Joe early in the game. And I thought Joel Embiid just got a little bit too antsy. And it felt like he was trying to force a bit because they weren't getting him in his spots early in the game. So that's where I'm at in this game. But give me your thoughts in the chat. Maybe Embiid's still hurt. Maybe he's still, trying to get his conditioning back. We've seen Joel many times come out to begin the season, and he needs 5 games to get conditioning under him. But I will say, I am not afraid of the New York Knicks after what I saw today. So that's where I'm at. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat, and we will go to the phones. Let's go over to the Discord server, and we will start it off with our guy, Exclusive. Exclusive, what's up, man?
What's going on, RB? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. What's up, man?
Yeah, I mean, today overall, I think you can, like you said, I think we're in agreement, honestly. I think you kind of go into this game not really expecting too much, right? You got Joel's debut, and everything like that. And I mean, truth be told, too, if you even take a step back, right? You look at even the start of the season last year, like how we started off the preseason a little bit late, right? I almost feel like this game was similar to that in regards to like finding his flow and everything like that. So this start for Joel doesn't necessarily surprise me, but the good side, or I guess the bright side of it is, like you said, right? I think I came on, I think it was against the Clippers, right? Now that we got Joel back, it's really opening up the floor for people like PG and everybody to operate. I mean, they're sending 2 every time. Even though Joel didn't really threaten from the field today, they were still sending 2, and it opened up a lot of open looks. We created a lot more open shots, I feel like, with him on the floor. So that's, I think, a positive as well.
No, I'm in 100% agreement. I thought the offense looked a lot cleaner today. More of the identity we want to get to. I think this was like the tip of the iceberg, but it looked a lot more structured today, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed. And, to be honest, I mean, you look at this loss here, right? I think one of the other important things, it kind of goes under the radar when you really take a step back. I had to look at it myself, but not to be a nerd or anything, but if you look at the paint points, right? You think about what's the most efficient shot in basketball. We just completely got outscored there. I mean, the Knicks had double our points in the paint today. Yep. Right. And I think as well that kind of speaks to, I feel like you consistently can build on something if you're getting obviously making field goals, right? But like, if you're getting your paint touches as well, that's just as valuable. So I feel like that was also maybe the downside of the coin today too. And then lastly, I think, at least from a negative standpoint as well, I feel like defensively, I feel like we were just kind of like, when it comes to rotations and things like that, I think we were just a step behind today, whether you point at one person or you just point at the whole team, right? I just feel like that's part of the reason why as well. They were getting their looks, they were getting their threes, everything like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, there was definitely a lot of open looks. I feel like a lot of it came out from the break, like on transition. Joel did not do a good job of getting back. I don't know if the knee was bothering him, but at some points he just looked gassed. And if this team is only going to rely on Joel, to be the interior presence that he is, then they've always been in trouble. And I've said it all along, like they need another big body next to Joel. Hopefully Yabu can be that guy. He was not efficient today shooting the ball. But Drummond as well, coming in for relief of Joel. Like, he's got to go to the bench, get a few minutes to rest. And Drummond, again, continued to be a negative today. and he just did not look comfortable at all.
Yeah, and it's tough. Like you said, it's definitely it looks like he's been, a step behind in some scenarios here. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep being hopeful. I'm hoping that he's able to pick it up on that end. And then the very last thing, I think that every time we play the Knicks, I feel like we have this problem. It's the rebounding, right? And it's not necessarily like if you look at the numbers, it's not like the stats. It's not going to tell you, that we got out rebounded by too much. But it's when we gave up those offensive rebounds and stuff, right? When we gave up those second chance opportunities. I feel that's what ended up biting us, right? When it came down to the wire, that's what's cooked us. I feel like is not being able to get an get a defensive rebound. Excuse me.
That's been the story for a while, man, and that's what good teams do. They're going to make you pay on those missed opportunities, and the Knicks always do that against the Sixers. It's what separates them.
Yeah. So hopefully we can figure that out, and we can get better at crashing the glass in those scenarios.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Hey, Exclusive, appreciate you calling in as always, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you again.
Great call, man. Great call. Way to start us off. Great caller, man. We'll go to the next one real quick. I do want to point something out that he said, though. The timely missed opportunities. Like, it's not just that the Sixers got out-rebounded by 7. It's when it happens. Like, you need a stop or you need a big you need a big rebound. You need somebody to get out on the break. Like, the Knicks were doing it way too easy. How many times can you count today that OG Anunoby was just in the right place at the right time? These are fundamental things. I think it'll come with more time and with Joel learning how to play with this squad. But it's also not easy for Joel to get thrown into the fire against a feisty team like the New York Knicks, right? It was getting a little chippy out there, nothing crazy, but I mean, this is his first game of the season. And he's playing with pretty much a new group again. So I do think there should be, a little bit of grace there for trying to learn how to play with some of these new faces. But that's just my take on it. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's go to my guy, Ali. Ali on the Discord. What's up, man?
Oh, my mic is on now. Yo.
What's up, Ali?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
I'm good. Hey, I saw you follow me on Instagram. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. But I want to talk about this team and hey, this was not as bad of a loss as people said it was. A lot of people are overreacting, saying, "Oh, the season is over," all this and all that. I think we need to pump the brakes. Joel Embiid just came back. Everybody knows if you know Joel Embiid and pay attention to his patterns and how he plays, he always ramps up between the 1 to 5 games. It's always that period. After that, he's usually good. A lot of people are overreacting, saying, "Oh, he doesn't have heart," and all this stuff. And I'm just like, what are we talking about? Because like he just came back from an injury, and Joel didn't play great, but him merely being there put so many people in positions to score. Paul George, 29 points, looked great today. He had a breakout game. This is what we wanted from him. He's being aggressive, taking more shots, being more confident. Jared McCain did. He was having a 2-man game with Joel Embiid. I was really loving that because that shows that, hey, he trusts Jared McCain. And I like that. I like that he can actually trust other players other than Maxey and Paul George. And Jared McCain is an absolute dog. The fact that we got this guy, it's unbelievable, man. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Listen, Ali, Jared McCain is an effing superstar, man. Like, it's been a while since I felt like this about a Sixers first-round pick this early. And I know everybody's going to say, well, Maxey. Well, guess what? Maxey came off the bench.
Immediately. No one.
Maxey came off the bench in his rookie year. And I had Maxey on my draft board. I liked him, but there were like concerns, right, coming into the season. The thing about McCain is that we've come into the season saying we're in win now mode. But thanks to injury, other circumstances, McCain's got a chance to prove himself. And I have not seen anything bad from Jared McCain. The guy looks like he is ready for the moment. Even in a big time, crunch time moment today, the guy just hits big time shots, man. He wants it. He absolutely wants it.
He did. And I remember when he hit that N1, I was like, oh, this guy is great. And it was, I think, 73-75. He hit the N1 to make it a 2-point game. And I'm pretty sure we took the lead after that. And it's shots like those that that differentiate great players from all right to good players. And
Yep.
I think the fact that he's that confident, it adds so much to this team. It adds confidence. It adds the sense of relief that, hey, we have another guy outside of Maxey that can actually play point guard. And I know a lot of people are gonna be mad at me, but hey, play Reggie Jackson over Kyle Lowry too. Like, I don't understand why he's not getting minutes either, because he can create a shot, he can play make, he can do all that stuff. But Jared McCain has been so impressive, and it's just been it's been so awesome to see him play this well.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible, man. And yeah, Lowry's at the end of his leash. He just doesn't have it anymore. It's unfortunate, but the Sixers are definitely going to need to probably make an upgrade when it comes to playmaking. But yeah, man, I just don't get the Sixer fans today who are so overly frustrated. I did not expect them to win this game, but I saw a lot of positives that we have not seen when Joel Embiid hasn't been on the floor. And I know it's frustrating to stomach 2 and 8, but that's where you're at, man.
It is, and a lot of Sixers fans tend to be pessimistic, and they tend to be like, oh, the season's over, all this and all that. Have faith. I've been a person that's been critical of this team. I've been like, oh, I haven't seen the vision at all. Today I saw it. I saw what this team could be, and I saw that, hey, this team is going to be nice. And the thing is, we lost the Knicks by 12 with no Tyrese Maxey, basically, a third of what Joel Embiid usually is.
Yep.
This team is going to be very good once Joel Embiid returns to form and once Tyrese Maxey comes back. And I think, and you were talking about Kelly Oubre needs to be benched. I'm in a bunch of Sixers group chats. We all agree that Kelly needs to be benched, but I don't think that Nick Nurse, like similar to like how last year he wouldn't bench Tobias, he's not going to bench Kelly. Hopefully he does in situations where he needs to be benched, because the thing is about Kelly will shoot some of the most contested shots I've ever seen. Sometimes it'll go in, sometimes it doesn't. It's very frustrating to watch Kelly sometimes, because if he's not on, he's not doing anything really. And he had a few good blocks, but outside of that, he wasn't really efficient today.
Yeah. No, I agree,
and it was
man.
frustrating.
Yeah, I agree. It's frustrating. Hey, Ali, appreciate you calling in, bro. Call in any game, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I saw a lot of positives. You know, maybe people didn't see it the same way, but so far the callers are in agreement. Joel Embiid opened up the floor a lot more for this team, and it was a valiant effort against the Knicks team who was fully healthy. So they were in it for, 45 minutes, 44 minutes, 42 minutes? I thought the Sixers played a lot better today. Let's go to the Discord again. Let's go to the D-Man. The D-Man, what's going on the Discord?
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's up, man?
I'll just mute the stream 1 sec. Oh, gotcha. How you doing today?
Doing good, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I think today was mostly a positive for the team. Obviously Kelly Oubre and Jeff Down and some boneheaded plays there. But I mostly liked it. Watched Jared McCain a bit at Duke, and I didn't really think we'd draft him. I was watching the stream with when you were doing the draft stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, just his physicality, to be honest, when he's going to the basket.
It's impressive, man. For a guy his size, you wouldn't think he's able to craft through these defenses the way he is right now, especially this early in his career. But man, he's got a high IQ. He could really read the floor well, I will say.
It was really nice. God, did you see that? That almost poster there. That was insane. Josh Hart just got him out of the back for that block.
Yeah, he almost posted 2 people. That would have been nuts.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Yeah, I think with Joel, to be honest, I think it's a bit of last year he had Batum, and Batum was a fantastic entry passer.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have someone like Maxey, is only the person that can get him the ball the way he wants it.
Yep.
Lowry, maybe 5 years ago. If we had him then, would have been great. But unfortunately, we don't. So I just don't think he can get that connection without Maxey there.
Yeah, no, I agree. If Maxey was in this game, it would have been a completely different story. Completely different. And Like I said, if you can get this level of Paul George, I mean, tonight he went 29 points, 10 for 19. If you can get this Paul George when Embiid and Maxey are both on the floor, then the Sixers are really working with something good here. But they got to get this every single game.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's about all I have to say.
All right, man. And by the way, where are you calling in from? I can hear the accent.
Australia.
Australia, baby. The D-man from Australia. Yo, appreciate you calling in, man. Call back in every game.
I'm calling. So, yep.
Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Call back in. All right, we got some more callers on the line. We will go rapid fire here. We got Mr. Hoover, and then we got Philly for life. Real quick, though, I want to recognize our Who is Cooking segment. Earlier today, we said who is cooking, who is going to score the most points in this game. My prediction was Jalen Brunson, so I was way off. I don't think I've been right yet. And the reason I said Brunson was because I thought Joel Embiid, PG being on minute restrictions, I thought Brunson would play better. But I got to give credit to Caleb Martin. He was a menace, point of attack, clamping up Brunson. Brunson didn't even get going really till the fourth quarter. And some of these points came from, jumping back into Joel Embiid. He definitely started to do that once he realized he couldn't get anything on the board. And yeah, we saw a little bit of the Brunson foul baiting today, but I will say, man, Caleb Martin did a really good job. But OG Anunoby, 24 points for the Knicks. I don't think anybody said OG. And all the people that said Paul George were correct. 29 points. He led all scorers tonight. So shout out to Paul George, man. 29, and he was cooking tonight. Presented by Kook Burger and Bar. Shout out to them. Check them out, 21st and Market Street in Center City, Philly. Appreciate all of our sponsors. PG finally wins it, man. All right, let's go to Mr. Hoover on the Discord. Mr. Hoover, what's up? Mr. Hoover, unmute your mic.
What's up, RV? How are you?
Doing good, man. How are you?
I'm all right. I just came back from my local bowling alley, watched my Sixers, and here I am. So,
all right, what you got for me, man?
Couple things tonight. One, I don't expect the same from Gershon Yabusele. I mean, he was playing power forward tonight. I give him a few more shots at power forward, to be honest with you. But if he's like this, though, you're gonna have to move him back to center in order to get those points. In which case, you're gonna have to make a decision between Andre Drummond. Can he play power forward or not?
I don't think Yabu's a center. I just think Yabu missed wide open shots today. There was like 2 or 3 I can remember that he just botched them. But yeah, Yabu's been really good this season. I'm not going to worry about today.
No, I think for the most part, I think he is power forward mostly. But I agree. I don't think it's going to be like a big worry.
Yeah.
I will give props to Caleb Martin. He played good tonight. He played really good. Paul George played really good tonight. That's what we need from them consistently. If we can just have that consistently, we're going to be great.
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry, I've already said about that. Kelly Oubre, I wanted to talk about. If it's me and if I'm Nick Nurse and he's listening, I would, this is just me, I would definitely split his minutes with Ricky Council at this point because I'm being real. Kelly Oubre has played okay at best. These games of 5 points, 7 points, it's good stuff. But it's not like starter type stuff. You know what I mean?
Dude, he's been really inefficient. He has not been good, and it's frustrating, man, because you pay Kelly, you bring him back on what felt like a discount, and he had a higher market elsewhere, and man, I'm just hoping the Embiid gravity on the floor starts to get him open looks and he can just find a flow, but right now, Kelly Oubre has been very, very bad this season.
Yeah, he has, and he has to turn it around. That's one of the things I wanted to say. Kelly Oubre, I think he should come off the bench. You have these stretches where there's good Kelly Oubre and there's bad Kelly Oubre, but he's more consistent off the bench with his numbers.
Yeah.
I really think that. I think he's the perfect 6th man for us. Now, I also think, though, what you could do is you should be also thinking about putting Ricky Council in more because we've not seen anything from Ricky Council really at all this season up to this point. I mean, we had him play, was it 12 minutes of 1 or 2 games ago.
Yeah.
And he had nothing going on. But we know for when Ricky Council, he's not like that. Ricky Council is hungry. He's a dog. He wants to get the board. He wants to go and get in the paint and score those points. He's willing to shoot. He's been working on his shot this offseason. I give him some more minutes. I give him like 15 minutes a game and see what he can do.
You know what's interesting, Mr. Hoover? You know what's really interesting is like Nick Nurse is starting to experiment, but it's not in the way I expected. Like he comes out here tonight and he gives Jeff Doughton Jr. 22 minutes. I could not have seen that coming. Now he's not playing KJ Martin. He's not playing Eric Gordon, which I like that he's starting to experiment, but it's a little confusing. You know, there's no rhyme or reason to what Nurse is doing right now.
Well, I want to give him credit though, because let's be real here. And KJ Martin, he's good, but he's not like the power forward. If anything, you have to develop Yabusele more at power forward, because KJ Martin it's nothing against him. It's not his fault. He's just undersized.
I agree.
I agree. He's 6'5". He's 6'5". You can't play a power forward at 6'5" and expect them everything to go okay. It's not, because they're going to run you into the ground. I mean, you have a taller power forward, he's going to post you up every single time and beat you down the block.
Yeah, for sure. Joel
Embiid tonight, I can't get mad at him for that. I mean, first game back, there's going to be rust. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, hey, I think he's like a third or half of himself right now. Once he gets going, he's going to be doing way better. But I think big takeaways tonight: keep doing Yabusele, keep experimenting him at the power forward. Kelly Oubre is the biggest thing I would take away tonight with him. You should really start thinking about, I think they should start thinking about giving Ricky Council way more minutes, because he's been a virtual no-show.
Yep.
And if you can get him, you're going to get those boards, because he's a dog when it comes to getting those rebounds, as you know. Last year, I remember very specifically, 19 points, 10 rebounds. Yep. He was a dog. Yep. And also, last point, I would definitely talk to Andre Drummond and experiment with him and Adam Bona at this point, because there's been points where I know it was the end of the game, but Adem Bona, he looked ready to play. Like at the last, it was only like a minute left, but he looked ready to play. He's younger. When we talked about Andre Drummond, he hasn't been doing what you need. He's been getting those rebounds. That's great. But we need a center to defend who can hold his own here. We need more energy here. And it feels like he's getting worn out a little bit. I put Adem Bona in, give him like 10 minutes, see what he can do for you.
Yeah. No, I agree, man. And I think we're starting to see Nurse experimenting more with the younger guys, but I think they still need to figure out what the rotation will look like. You know, I mean, you have a coach like Tibbs who barely goes, 9 into the rotation, and the Sixers have to use these guys. I mean, they're going to have to make a move eventually, but for now, you got to see what you have with your guys. And I think Nurse is starting to get better at it. But like you said, Ricky Council, Adem Bona, why not? Play the young guys at this point.
And the reason he's doing it is because I bet you, RB, he's watching your YouTube channel. Either you or Run It Back Philly, he's watching, because the smartest thing you can do as an NBA franchise is listen to the fans.
Yeah, you have to, man. And
fans ain't stupid. There's callers up on here trying to give their take because they know what they're talking about. You know what you're doing. You have facts. You back it up with evidence. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Ricky Council. He can get you those boards. He can switch with Kelly Oubre. I think that'd be good. You put Adem Bona in with Andre Drummond. Give him 10 minutes. See what he's doing. Okay, he's improving. Give him more minutes, just like we've been doing with Ricky or Jared McCain. He's been balling, and he's been balling at the shooting guard spot.
Yeah, and perfect example. Look at Jared McCain right now. What he's doing with the opportunity. So he's been insane, man. Mr. Hoover, appreciate you calling in, man, as always.
Yep. Take your Advil, have a good night, and don't get stressed.
Appreciate it, man. Shout out to Mr. Hoover. Call back in every game. I do want to say shout out to the Knicks fans in here. The fact you guys are in here at, 11 p.m. on a Philly stream. First off, you're supporting my channel, so, I mean, it is what it is. We've had Knicks fans in here all night, but it's just funny, man. It is funny. But I know you guys come for the truth, man. Speak the truth. And I'll tell you the truth. I'm not scared of the Knicks. They did not scare me today. All right, let's go to the phones now. Like I say, you guys can always skip the line by joining the Discord. Let's go to the phone lines. Let's go to my dude, man. Philly for life. Philly for life. What's up, man?
RB, what's going on, man? Listen, dude.
Hold up. I can't hear you. I can't hear you that well.
Hold up. Is this better? Better now?
Nah, you're still very low. Very low.
Hold up. How about now? A little better now?
Still can barely hear you.
Oh, my Lord. What the heck going on with this show? RB, how's it sounding?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's sounding like you're very, very far away from the mic.
All right.
Hold on, let's see if...
How about now? A little better?
A little bit, but still struggling.
All right, let me try something real quick.
All right, call back in. We'll get one of the other people on here real quick. I'll get you back on. Let's see. Where'd the other callers go, man? They just dipped off. We had 2 other people waiting. All right, man. Well, we'll get Philly for life back on here in a second. Let's see. Jordan Walker, $5 super chat. Thanks a lot, Jordan. He says, as Philly fans, we give Embiid way too many excuses. It is sad. Jordan, call into the show, man. All these people in the chat talking about Embiid. Embiid this, Embiid that. Call in. Give your thoughts. Give your takes, man. Like I said, I'm not ready to go over the ledge after one game. I've been critical of Embiid for the last however many, games of not being here, but first game, the team looked better overall. All right, let's get Philly for life on the Discord this time. Philly for life, what's up, man?
RB, you can hear me?
Loud and clear, man. What's up?
I had to come in on the Discord because I don't know what's going on with the phone.
Yeah, let's go, man. Discord is the way to go. What's up, man?
Listen, bro. I love these Knicks kids coming in here, bro, because it's just they hopes is high right now, and it's let's be real, bro. We was playing good all the way up to the mid fourth quarter. We had y'all on y'all heels all the way up to the fourth quarter with Embiid playing limited, PG playing limited, no Maxey. McCain didn't come in first. We had Doughton in here. He didn't play all year. Bro, we get full strength, dude. We're gonna run the floor with these cats. I'm telling you, man.
The Knicks did not scare me at all today. I truly think giving up DiVincenzo hurt their team mightily, and there's just something off with their team. Maybe it's Mikal Bridges. I don't know. They don't scare me. They don't scare me.
You know what Mikal Bridges reminds me of, dude? Caleb Martin. Comes into the season, forgets how to shoot, forgets how to play ball all of a sudden. I just love seeing it, man, because they disappointed us last year. But get to a few points. I disagree with the Bona thing, man. Listen, you can't bring Bona in with a struggling Drummond. If anything, you sit Drummond and you bring Bona in at the backup 5 and see what he could do.
Yeah.
I definitely do not want to see Bona in with Drummond at all. That just doesn't seem right to me at all. But
yeah,
I really think
I don't know. I think Bona's like a desperation move if it gets really, really over the top bad, but I don't think he's going to play that much.
Nah, and I like the kid though, but again, he's we're in win now mode, man. He's like a 2-year down the line type guy, like a McCain. He can ball right now, which we've been saying this since day one. But
Jared McCain, you've been on it. You've been on it since the first game, man. He is on fire.
Bro, I just don't understand what's wrong with Nurse. He don't even bring him in first, RB. He had Doughton in there. This kid should be starting, bro, especially with Maxey out. He needs to be starting, dude.
I agree. 100%, man. Freaking McCain, dude. He's a natural scorer. I mean, he's a day one player.
Did you see him on the defensive end too? And dude, he was playing D. He was clamping cats up out there.
Yeah. 3 rebounds a night. He didn't have any steals, but I mean, there was a couple possessions where he really he clamped up Brunson a couple times, and I forget who else, maybe McBride, but yeah, McCain looks like a natural just player. You can put him in, insert him in the lineup, and he's just going to impact the game. So I'm big on McCain right now.
Me and you both, man. So let me ask you something. Are you worried about Yabu? I mean, I know the guy's been balling, but Dude, he was missing wide open jumpers today. Wide, like butt naked, wide open jumpers, dude. I'm kind of worried about Bull because if he can't shoot consistently, which I mean, it's a small sample size, dude, but I kind of thought maybe he was starting to find his rhythm, but he can't shoot consistently, dude. I don't think we can really pay him at the power like that.
Well, that's the big question, right? I mean, you come into the season without a power forward, and can Yabusele, a guy who hasn't played in the NBA in 6 years, be the guy? It's a tough ask. You can see KJ's not going to be the guy to do it. I still think they're going to make a move before the deadline, so we'll get there, but I mean, this team is dead last in rebounding. You need a guy next to Joel, and I've been saying this for years now, who can rebound effectively and knock down shots. I'm not going to overreact after one bad game today, but I do think Yabusele has the potential to be the guy. The question is, can he do it consistently? Today, he was way off, and he was missing wide open shots, which can't happen.
Nah, it can't, dude. I really like the guy. I really like the story. I really hope that he's able to be that guy for us because I think just with his motor, and his experience alone, he's going to be great for the team. But as far as, let me just touch on two more guys real quick. Lowry needs to be on the pine, dude. I'm sick of seeing this guy in the game. I'm sick of seeing him leave three short, wide open as well. I'm just sick of it, man. This buddy thing. It reminds me of like Tobias. It just reminds me of Tobias with Doc. Like Tobias getting paid a lot more money. I get that he had to play, but dude, Lowry don't have to play, man. Like you got McCain, dude. You need to get Lowry down. Like I know Lowry's can be a facilitator, but dude, he ain't been making the best choices out there facilitating anyway. No. So like. Put McCain in there. Let the kid develop a little bit. I mean, you have a full season. Let this kid learn how to move the offense around, learn how to get guys going. Like McCain and the B were doing well feeding off each other today. So I'd love to see that moving forward, man. Yeah, I'd love to see that moving forward.
They were running a good two-man game there in the fourth quarter. And that's one thing that sticks out to me about McCain. Like, even in the big moments, he's not shying away from anything. I really like his approach.
Yeah, the kid's a dog, man. The kid really is. Is it time? My last thing before I go. Is it time to start getting worried about Oubre, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. I still want to see a little bit more with Joel back on the floor and the whole team, the whole gang there. But what I've seen out of Kelly Oubre so far is inefficient shot chucking. He can't even put it in with a soft touch around the rim. He gets a few rebounds. He's got the swagger. I love his personality, but even on a defensive end, he looks a bit lost. He doesn't have that spark from last year. And I'm starting to get very concerned about him, even though we're only 10 games in.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy, man, because, I mean, I love this guy coming off the bench. But, I mean, as far as starting goes, I'm just not like seeing what I'm seeing from him starting. Maybe put him in a limited role, kind of give him a chance to get his feet under him, let him hit the gym a little harder, and then bring him back in when he starts finding his three and all that. You know what I mean?
He's a guy that you can't ask to do too much. I feel like he was asked to do a lot to begin the season, and now he's just out of his rhythm. And it just doesn't look good. He's very inefficient right now.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Drummond. Bro, I'm just going to ask you about Drummond. I'm just going to hang up. You can get to somebody else. What's up with the Bull, bro? He looks like he don't want to be on the court, but he don't want to play ball. I'm really getting worried about him, too.
Frustrated, man. Philly for life. Appreciate you calling in, man. Always call in after the game. My guy. Yeah. Drummond it's weird. He had like 4 to 5 good games to start the year, and then he fell off the earth. He looks unfocused. He can't grab rebounds. He gets lost. Like he has these mental lapses where guys just run right by him and he doesn't move around. And we know he's limited offensively. He's a liability, but yeah, I don't know. It's disappointing what we've seen from Drummond in the last 5 games. He's been borderline unplayable. He's been to the point where you're nauseating. Like you got to get him off the floor. And I don't think Yabu can be the backup 5 for this team long term. I'm hoping that Drummond could be the guy in a limited role. I hope when Joel gets back to playing, 38, 40 minutes a game, that Drummond's 8 to 10 minutes are effective. But I will say, man, Drummond has not looked that good over the last 5 games. He looks borderline unplayable. And what do you have tonight? 5 points, 4 rebounds in 18 minutes? What's going on, Drummond? Come on, man. Fan base is rooting for you. But yeah, that's really where I'm at tonight. So although it is another frustrating loss and you're now 2-8, this is why I didn't like starting out the season 1-7. You don't want to dig yourself into a hole. Do I think there was more positive things I saw on the floor tonight? Yes. However, you're now fighting from behind, right? Now, the whole Eastern Conference is a crap show. Like the 3rd seed is under 500, but now you got to fight from behind to get yourself back up to 500, to get back over 500. It feels like you're the guy in the race that didn't have the head start. So now you have to get guys back on the floor. And by the way, tomorrow they're playing the Cavs. The Cavs are 12-0. So you might be 2-9 tomorrow night. Then you play the Magic. Then you play Miami, Memphis. These are not easy games. So you have to win these games. I'll be interested to see if Joel does play in any back-to-back starting tomorrow. But if not, you're playing with fire here, man. You don't have a lot of room for error now. You have to win some of these games. So although it looked better tonight, got to start winning games. And that's where I'm at. All right, we'll go to one final person on the Discord. And again, appreciate all the callers. You guys have been great every game. There's still Knicks fans in here fighting with each other. I love it. Talked about BetUS. Joel Embiid over or under 25.5 tonight. He went way under. He did not have a clean game. I didn't think he got to his spots well on the floor. And he really didn't look that comfortable on the knee just yet. But he tried to get into it early. He looked very antsy. Just wasn't comfortable from the jump. Maybe that's being against the Knicks, or maybe that's the NBA Cup and the environment and, trying to play above where you're at right now. But he's got to do a better job of settling in. So Joel did go on the under tonight. And again, shout out to BetUS. Use the code U2 150 over on betus.com. And be sure to check them out as always. Get a 150% bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000. All right, let's go to my guy in the Discord. Wall Street Sniper. Let's go to Wall Street Sniper. Yo, what's going on, man?
Yo, RB, what's going on, brother?
What up, man?
Nothing much, man.
Talk to me.
Look, I'm gonna take away some positives. It sucks we lost. But that Paul George is what we expect to see from Paul George when we acquired him.
Yep.
Like, he was on fire from deep. He was going to the cup. He was being aggressive. He was even great on the defensive end at 3 steals. So it was great to see that from Paul George. Embiid, he was rusty tonight. I mean, it was his first night back. It was tough to see him like that. But what do you expect? He didn't even do training camp. He didn't play preseason. It was his first basketball since Team USA. So
yeah,
we get what we get, right?
No, yeah, exactly. I didn't expect it to be perfect. Embiid, Paul George on a minute restriction. Tyrese Maxey didn't play. I didn't expect them to win this game. I just wanted to see it look a little bit better, and I thought it did.
Yeah, I thought it did too. Caleb came into his own a little bit.
Yeah.
Got the type of points we need from him. Just dirty points, nasty points, getting in the paint.
Yeah.
Getting a little grimy. Nick Nurse needs to fall out of love with Kyle Lowry. If tonight wasn't the icing on the cake, I mean, McCain should be starting, quite frankly.
Listen, bro, I've been saying it for 5 games now. I mean, Jared McCain, if there's ever a rookie on this team that was ready for the moment, it is Jared McCain. And he just keeps getting better and better as you give him more minutes.
Exactly. And this is with the limited amount of minutes that Nick Nurse has given him. Imagine him a month into the season starting. I mean, I love to see the chemistry he had with Embiid tonight. I can only imagine what he looks like with Maxey on the floor. You get this type of Paul George. You get this type of Caleb Martin. And, I'm going to give Kelly Oubre a little bit of rope. I think that, just like you said a minute ago, we threw too much on him too early. He's never been asked to do that in his NBA career. And I think he just needs to get back to being a role player. I mean, his shot looks so hard and it has no touch. I mean, it's just rough to see him out there. He doesn't even have the dog in him. He has the swagger, but the actions aren't leading up to the swagger, if that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. And yeah, I think Kelly and Caleb just have to be the guys we brought them here to be, or I guess you could say with Kelly, the guy we brought him back to be. You know, you can't ask him to overstep and do as much as we have. So I hope he can find the rhythm. But even going back to McCain, you know, I understand people that are questioning the fit defensively with Maxey. You know, I'm not there yet. I'm just saying while Maxey is out, McCain has to be starting, man. Like you said, the two-man game was beautiful with McCain and Embiid. And even against a high-powered team like the Knicks, who haven't been the best to start the season, but they're a feisty team. They're going to get up on you. They're going to bump you a bit. McCain does not look phased at all. He has to be starting.
He doesn't. He actually has a little bit of dog in him. And how I look at it is, if you were going to start Eric Gordon and put him out there defensively, I mean, if you have Maxey back and him and Embiid are playing two-man game, and you got Paul George and McCain on the wings,
yeah,
those are buckets right there.
I agree. I think the defensive concern is fair, but if they can figure that out, I mean, I want McCain playing as many minutes as possible. He has shown me everything that he deserves to get those minutes.
You're right. And it is matchup based, right? I mean, if we have to go tall, maybe we just throw in Oubre at the 2 and Caleb at the 3 or the 4, and then Paul George. And if we're playing someone that has 2 small guards, then maybe we can do that McCain and Maxey fit.
Yeah. And I want to end off by going back to something you said at the beginning. If this is the Paul George that we can get consistently, then this team really can have something. I mean, with Maxey, Joel getting back into form, and this Paul George, like, this is what the Sixers need. 7 for 11 from 3. That's what they brought you here to do. Did Tobias Harris ever have 7 threes in a game? I can't remember one time. This is the PG.
There's no reason why we shouldn't get that Paul George. He led that Clippers team last year to the playoffs. He's back here on the East where it's not as much run and gun as the West Coast.
Yep.
Paul George is going to be all right this year.
Yeah. No, I think he's just been kind of hesitant with the injury coming back from that, but everything I saw like in the preseason and now as he's starting to build up shows me that he's going to be much more of a positive as that number 3 option.
Yeah, for those people that were trying to talk Tobias, you've never seen Tobias Harris hit 7 threes in a game for us.
No. And like with Paul George, the difference is when he shoots a 3, it just looks easy. You know, it's not forced. It's not 20 seconds dribble off the shot clock and put it up contested. Like, it's just easy, man. PG is a much better player, for sure.
And a clean 10 boards on top of it.
Exactly. Yep. Hey, Wall Street, appreciate you calling in, my man, as always.
Absolutely, RB. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, man. Call back every game. We'll wrap it up with one more. Michael has been waiting on the phone lines. Yo, what's going on, man? Yo. 614 on the phones. What's good? Hello? Going once, going twice. Alrighty. My man didn't say anything. All right. Shout out to Wall Street. Shout out to the callers, man. You guys have been great. And shout out to all the people that were in here tonight. Legendary stream, man. Big time show tonight as the Sixers go down 111-99. A lot of positives from this game, in my opinion. Still not perfect. Still got to get it right. But they can build on this. They can build on this. We'll be back tomorrow night, Sixers and Cavs. If you didn't think the road was going to get tougher, you better wake up. Maybe the Sixers can pull off the upset of the season. Maybe the Sixers could pull off the upset of the season and be the Cavs' first loss. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. Sixer post-game live here on Sixer Game Day Live Show. Philly Take with RB. Appreciate you guys so much. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace.